Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. I'm Wisp, and we're playing Dwarf Fortress again. Wow, shocker! Who could have guessed? I've been having a lot of fun. Been having a lot of fun with Dwarf Fortress. We've been having some issues for the last several forts. Yeah, crazy. I know. We had one where we didn't get the defenses up, so we got eaten by goblins. We had one where we embarked on glaciers twice and forgot to keep the booze flowing, so everyone got dehydrated twice. Then we had the one where it got flooded, so no one could go downstairs to drink water, so they got dehydrated. Not sure how that happened. So that one went down. So now we are at Master Granite, which is a fortress built into the back of a waterfall. And we're just slowly moving things inside a bit more. We had a little initial operation at the front here. We have a pig. We should move that. Anyway, had our little operation going, so we were just moving that back up here, getting actual levels for it, like this one over here being for blocks and stonework, etc. There's a lot of gypsum here. We should probably do something with that. I've never made plaster in game, so that could be fun. We could have a look into doing that. Have a bunch of empty space we'll probably find a use for. Got some gem cutters up here. We're going to use this for our furnishing decorations. And, yeah. Was there just a pickaxe there? Who left that pickaxe? And we started getting some farming going as well. Because, once again, I have neglected the drink situation. Again. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting. I get too excited about carving out all the spaces. I forget about things like eating and drinking, just like me real life. So, yeah, let's play on with that. There's also one of these levels with, over here, we're going to make into a hospital. It's slowly working on the little... let's slow down the game now. We're in, what, year 2? Yeah, let's slow it down a bit. Say 200 now. Half that speed. That's not halving the speed. Mule, but they will starve. That's fine. We don't care for them. Yeah, we're gonna do a little fancying up. Keep building. Because this is gonna be the hospital. We're going to break the Geneva Convention and put a red cross here. What are they all doing? Let's designate this as the water source also. Maybe they'll stop being stupid about it. Anyway. Administrator. I think something came up and attacked this place earlier. I don't remember. I don't actually know. No, it didn't. I am imagining things. So up here, we got some walls going. Probably will pave it out. And then we can make up some little pastures for our pigs and turkeys. Just so they're a bit out the way, and hopefully we'll distract any people tunneling in from the top. This is what, 9x7? 9x7. We'll go with 9x7. That seems perfectly okay to me. Yeah, I hope everyone's week's been going good so far. We're at Thursday. Yesterday, it felt like something had crawled under my eyelid, and I could not get it out, so we just dealt with it, and it seems to have gone now, so that's good. Need more bauxite. Metal bauxite. Yeah, you guys make... Oh yeah, they're digging out this area. We're gonna have some wood production in here. Move all of that over. The jet is interesting too. I want to do much of a jet. Do we have enough wood on the map to be somewhat productive? Let's find out. Let's grab all of the wood we can. That is not all of the wood we can. That is down on here. Okay. Hopefully there won't be any instance. Oh, so we've been dealing with monkeys. That's right. The monkeys keep coming and trying to take our shit. Because they hate us and they want us to be miserable. Grey langurs, I believe they're called. So this needs blocks and bars. What block should we use for this? Siltstone and reinforced with iron. Surely that'll be decent protection. Surely. Well, one can hope and pray. Oh, the caravan's here. Where's our gem bin at? Bars. We, don't have any. Okay. We don't have a stockpile for that? That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I was hoping we could have just moved some of this over, but whatevs. Do you want more jewelers? Yeah. Because eventually we're going to get the sand glass industry going, and they'll be doing a lot of work from then. Because you can turn raw glass into cut glass and then sell that off. That should be nice. Oh, diplomacy, right. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Oh, okay. Yep, we're barony then. Who do we make into a baron? Random peasant? Don't want those. They have no preferences, so might as well pick you. Your name's Urist. So that is good. We're not suffering on steel and limestone anymore, no. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to worry about importing flux. What pets do we have? Nothing good, okay. At least we should be getting bigger caravans now, because we're a barony with enough people. We'll get some drinksies. Get some drinks in. Sheet and footwear. Cool. Cool, I guess. I think one of our later projects will be, once we're more concerned about going down into the cavern, we can work on creating an artificial river. Then we can use that river to power our machinery and the like down there. That should be a decent side project for us. Cool, I've got the bauxite. Metal bauxite. That is not bauxite. That is not bauxite. That is siltstone. Options for... Oh, I had on use closest. When did I click that? Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to, take a phone call. Shit. Be right back. Very, very important phone call. Maybe we just play on while I wait for them to pick up for a bit. I have no idea if they're going to answer or not. Yeah, so we're going to just be doing this without the model moving for now. So, it's a very, very important phone call I've been waiting months for, and I didn't realise because the number they said it was going to be from, it wasn't from them. So I need to call them back. Sorry, chat. This is taking a while. I'm so sorry. We're so back, chat. We're so back. That was... that was appointment and ow. That was an appointment. So I've been trying to book an ADHD assessment for the past few months, and that is now finally booked in. So hell yeah, let's go. And that is actually happening tomorrow evening. Yeah. Let's go. Like, I was expecting the number to be from a different one. That's what they said on the email. So when they called from a different number, I was like, oh, this is another spam call. I'm going to hang up. Then immediately got the voicemail after saying, hey, this is your ADHD assessment. Please call back. It's like, oh. My bad. My B, guys. So what I was doing while I was muted, I was working on this little hospital over here. I wanted to, you know, I just kind of wanted to kind of like be a big hospital because that's kind of my aesthetic. Also wanted to do a little violating of the Geneva Conventions over there. That's a practical joke, you know? So the aim is we're going to have our surgeries over on the left. And we're going to have the less important care over on the right here. And have a proper good thing of stuff. Words. Yeah. We need to get the drinks brewing. Like, immediately. Actually, we have 400. It didn't need to be immediate, but, you know. Tit for tat. Don't brew away all of the drinks, please. You can cook those, that's okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Everything else fine. Been a long time, hospital symbol. I've never really been able to say a good one. Yeah. Soap isn't too bad if you have a dedicated meat industry. Because then you can just forbid some tallow and have them make that into soap. So I don't actually have a proper one yet, but I'll aim to import some... I should have imported pigs. I should have told him to bring pigs in. The hillocks of Revere Figures has been found in half a day's travel to the west and incorporated into your holdings. Nice, they worked on that real quick. Center on 4. To the what? North, south, east, that's west. Damn, 50 pop? That's crazy. Yeah. We just let them free... They're good. They keep away the monkeys. And if they die, we get delicious dog meat. It's win-win. You know? Yeah, I've played this game for like years. I've never really done anything, you know, proper interesting in it, but Siege update, good reason to get back into it, you know, and maybe actually learn how to play it somewhat properly. I was playing this back when I was doing my programming course back in college, like what? Must be 16 years ago now. So I've got some fun stories in college. None of them good for grade purposes, but otherwise, it's pretty fun. Yeah. Like, how old is Minecraft? Minecraft must be like 16 years old now, or right? Or something, right? I was playing that back in college as well, thinking about it. need to get some attraction benches. So, I guess on this floor we can extend up and just have that be a sort of less prioritized craft center. For like mechanisms and craft dwarves. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound correct. The other thing I keep forgetting to do is build a military, and now since we're at 90 pop, it'd probably be a good Likot Solonzak, Baron Consort of Glaceworked Returned Hunter, is visiting. Did you marry a dead guy? Is that allowed? Are we in Cyrodiil? Anyway. Yeah. Just little... And I don't understand the reason behind not allowing the Red Cross to be in video games. I don't quite get that. It's like one of those things you'd learn to associate with, you know, good things like health. Oh. Wait, where did you go? You've claimed a Craftsdwarf's workshop. They're working on it. They're working on it. They're having a good old time about it. Chat. It is the Geneva Convention thing. I was saying earlier that we're going to do a little breaking the Geneva Convention here. But look how offset this is. I did a fucking awful job. Let's move this over. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Move that over. Build, construction floor. Ew. Where's our siltstone at, yeah? Oh, that's... How do I select reinforced walls? What am I doing? Siltstone. I guess I already claimed that to move away. Yeah. Like, I understand that it's a Geneva Convention thing, but I don't get why it do be a Geneva Convention thing. Yes. And then when you're scrolling through and you just like, where am I? Oh, Red Cross, nice. We're on the hospital floor. Probably tidy it up a bit. Just add a few wall. But what should I do over here? If I bring the walls in a bit, I think they'll look a bit better. Will it look better? Generally, this bit here is awkward. I guess we just need to kind of pull the wall. Yeah, if we pull the wall back like 2 spaces, that should look fine. If we do it like that. Yeah. A tunnel tube figurine of Tekud Namogan, Dwarven Child, has created Astimol Rodem Install, a tunnel tube figurine of Zilta Stable Candles. She offers it to a mischievous avalanche. There we go, that's better. That's a bit better. This isn't, though. This is not. Yeah. It's like I get it, but like, why is this symbol so important that this is a violation of the Geneva Conventions to use it in this way? I guess is my question. We got a petition. Rangers Guild. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, it's to mark non-combatants. But video game. I feel like... Do hospitals have a Red Cross? Do they get to use the Red Cross? I'm... Like, I assume they do, but I've never checked, honestly. Because I guess that'd also be a non-combatant in wartime. But also, this isn't real. Why does it matter? Or maybe just have it so every time the Red Cross shows up in game, it just has a giant tooltip saying that this is used to mark non-combatants in wartime. How's that for a compromise? Speaking of, like, I've worked on food, etc. hospital. I haven't even made a proper dormitory for my people. So they've just been sleeping on the floor. They're not too happy about that. They are not too happy about sleeping on the floor, honestly. So, do we... Maybe we should... This needs to all kind of not be here anymore. Okay. Oh, wait. We got the forges down here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is going to delete this stockpile. Because I don't want to think about it. I'm going to delete... Okay, yeah. That's all one stockpile anyway. Funny how that works. So hopefully they should all start moving this into better places. Then from here, another petition. Oh, the Venerable Cult now has many worshippers now requires a temple complex and a high priest. Jesus Christ, already? A complex? How are we going to do that? Well, maybe it's time we stepped up our little temple game. Make it actual, look neat and proper. So we're just going to mine out this entire area. Give us some space and blocks to work with. And it needs to be about 10,000 Dwarf books, right? For a temple complex. That sounds right to in my head. Like, this bit's just a generic whatever place. Then we have the actual Hall of Nothing going on here. Honestly, I could probably just engrave it, and it'll be fine. Do I have an engraver? I don't think I do. I would like to make an engraver's guild as well. Okay, it's a bit chaotic over here, honestly. Well, that's alright. Like, maybe we could just make this bit into a bit of a library adjacent to Lee Hospital. Eventually. Just kind of use up that space, make that look somewhat useful. But that's not, like, high on the list right now. That will be for after we get the military rolling. Where's our siltstone blocks? Yes. I'm having it next to the hospital up here. I do like the sound of that. So we could have it be off to one of these sides, yeah. I also want to redo some of these guilds. I'll probably take these away and have to do that elsewhere. Like, having it along the street at the back here. Could have two back. Ooh, you've got my brain buzzing. I like that. I like the sound of this. Do you have jet blocks? We do. We're going to just put some jet down here just to kind of mix things up. Actually, you know what? Let's surround this red cross with jet. As soon as we get enough jet to surround this with, I guess. Is this a stone? This is... Can you, like, put bins in here, please? Bin. Wooden bin. Two weapons. One could be Space Squad. Maybe it could be sort of... Yeah, we could design the floor to be an axe and a bow as well. Just keep with the theme we've got going on. Yeah. We can do a little pixel art. We can do a little pixel art. So we're going to want to, I think because of the amount of wood we're missing, I think we're just going to make some jet rock pots whenever we're kind of low. The number of jet rock pots is less than 10. Yes. Number of wooden barrels. Empty bins, less than 10. That should be good. Cool. I'm always unsure on how big to... I'd swap... Yeah. I'm just doing it as a necessity because we're on a desert and we don't have a lot of wood to work with in general. So we tend to import a lot of wood. And the amount of logs available is... It's awkward when you want things to kind of be color-coded, isn't it? Yeah, you guys can mine all this out. That's fine. Anyone we can just kind of make into more miners, I think, is an idea. Yeah. Wait, we just have an adequate miner? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Go for it, buddy. Pop off, King. Why do we never have enough jets? Like, there's plenty. You're making blocks. Oh, you're not even making blocks. Okay. Yeah, you make some jet blocks. How are we doing work orders? They are. There's a lot of generally useless people we can just kind of slam in there. Oh yeah, this is going to be this is going to be a kind of office. I guess I'll. Yeah. Is office right? Or just a general noble area? I mean, I guess it's not that they are more likely to start with military skills. It's that because they're military trained, they don't have labor skills in the first place. So that's why they show as peasants until they're actually assigned military. So like if a swords dwarf joins you, they don't have any skills, so they just say peasant. Because swords dwarf is not a economic role. Oh yeah, let's get the wood in here. Let's get all of the wood in here. We are nearing year 3. I should really start working on forging armor and whatnot for the military. That has been waylaid quite a bit, quite often. Why do you have several hundred iron bars just sitting around here? What are you doing? Why is no one moving this? Okay, you're done with fine pewter. You guys have made a load of coal, like sick. Let's get steel going though, really. Get the pig iron rolling. Honestly, I could just set it up as a work order here, right? Make pig iron bars. Yeah, but there's other people. It's not that far of a walk, isn't it? The amount of available iron bars is greater than 20. Make steel bars where the amount of iron and pig iron bars is greater than 10. And I guess flux boulders too, fuck it. That should be fine. But like, you guys can have bins in here. It's okay. Look at all that platinum and magnetite. Crazy. Oh, we have so much fucking coal. We have so much coal. Build. Instructions, floor. Oh yeah, we were making this look pretty. Good job, boyo. And then we were making a machinist. Mechanism. What are words? What are words? Many people have asked the question, what are words? But none of us truly understand. I'm reducing the stockpile size slightly. I think so. But I think it replaces what's already underneath, or it deletes what's underneath. I have not investigated which. Also, it doesn't really matter. We have 1,200 iron bars. I think we're quite good for the steel production in the near future, chat. I think we're quite good for the near future. Oh yeah, you made an artifact hatch. That's good. Honestly, could do with. Yeah, we do a little bit of weird physics. Could make this into an office. Honestly, having the office back here doesn't sound like too bad thematically. Build chair. So maybe we can actually get some orders going, huh? There you go, my little manager. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna start working on this temple design. So I think we want 2 doors entering. 1 door leaves. Why does this feel wrong? Oh, that's why that feels wrong. It's meant to be 1 more over. Then I could go up that way. Yeah, this is fine. That's not fine. There needs to be 1 more over. We're just wired wrong. Yeah. Kind of like this. Kind of like that almost. Maybe like that? Maybe not. Why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? Oh, that's why that's wrong. It goes up 3. No, it goes up here. And this goes up 3. That's it. There we go. Is that there we go? That's not there we go. What the fuck is wrong with my head? That's what the ADHD assessment's for. Anyway. 3, 3, 2. There we go. There we go. that took a bit of working out. Yeah. Do people not usually do that? Yeah, that's my thinking. Get the resources out, build the walls after, because... Okay. So here's a thing about value in Dwarf Fortress. So if I were to just say dig out a room for... Okay, so like say if I was to just dig out a room like this, and I'm aiming to make a kind of social building like a temple. These rocks are worth about 3 dwarf books. The floor is worth about 3 dwarf books. And then there's something called a multiplier, which happens based on the whether the wall is smoothed and engraved or not. So since this is just rock, if you smooth and engrave that, you get what, a around ×7 or something multiplier. But if you make it out of blocks, the blocks themselves get a better multiplier for when it does get smoothed and engraved. So that means it takes less kind of resources, less space, I mean, for a bigger value for those kinds of buildings. So say, because this one's made out of, yes, like stone blocks and bars are better. If you build constructed things with it, they get a multiplier on its value. And then if you engrave them, you get a bigger multiplier. So you multiplier on multiplier. But the thing you have to be aware of multipliers is the higher that goes, the more likely you are going to get bigger sieges and whatnot. So you have to kind of be prepared for that as well. So this one is worth around about 4,000 dwarf books, which is just enough to... It needs 2,000 to be a temple. But since we need 10,000 for a temple complex, we need to go a bit bigger. So we're going to set up a meeting area for it. Oop. And like, just doing square blocks all the time kind of gets a bit boring if you're having to look at it for ages, in my opinion. Wait, what were you? The Venerable Cult, the Church of Hugging. Okay, the Church of Hugging. That's what you called? Okay. There we go. So that should be... That is now worth enough to the Temple of Hugging. You're fucking kidding me. How did they get in and steal that? What? When did they do that? Oh my god, okay. We need to get that military up and running. Holy shit. The dwarven child punches the grey langur in the head with her left hand, and the injured part explodes into gore. An artery has been opened by the attack. Okay, so we need to make this temple complex have a recognized high priest. That's what we're looking for. So now we need to assign someone to be a high priest, and we'll make Fob the sacred help. Actually, do we need... No, it doesn't... Do we need sacred help? No. We have the guy, so that's all sorted. And they're going to be quite happy they have that now. And that means... Once we get a better idea of how much this is actually worth... Hi, War Dogs. Next to K-Shop's my go-to for sneaky kobolds. Yeah... I thought, you know, the dogs kind of roaming about would have taken care of them. Honestly. But I guess not. Oh, there's a meeting area here. Yeah, delete that. Delete this. we'll just set up like a dog pen kind of just over here then. Delicious dog meat. So there's another thing I need to be aware of, and that is I can't... Oh. I hope someone wasn't standing here. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, fuck, we're out of drinks again, really? How does this keep happening? Okay, we're gonna need to start moving things inside. Yes. So what the kobolds do, and goblins for that matter, is they have a skill called ambush. And based on their ambushing skill, they will not appear on the map until one of your citizens or pets sees them. And that's when the notification happens. They're just hiding very, very good until they show up. The goblin kidnappers do that as well. Where's our fucking drinks? Yeah, they're sneaky bastards. Why? Where's our kitchen? How have I lost where our There it is. Okay. Get on that. Get brewing. In fact, both of you get brewing. Do you know if the observation skill affects their hiding? No, it only... Are you asking if observation makes it easier for them to be spotted while they're ambushing? Or that their observation skill helps them ambush? No. It's just line of sight. I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm not that sure. The wiki usually has a decent answer. In fact, let's go check out the wiki now. Da-da-da-da. No, observation does not affect it. They just don't appear until something gets close enough. Yeah. There's a lot of weird quirks with Dwarf Fortress, but they all do kind of make sense in like the grand scheme of things. Temple complex, I find it quite easy myself. Oh, good. They've done digging this out. We can start working on a little barracksy area. It doesn't need to be too big. I think we'll just go for like an 11 by 11. Do we have enough blocks? Are you guys making... Oh. There's some things we need to kind of butcher away before they die and waste away. They like bringing things in which can't live. Oh, it does. That's fairly recent then. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna butcher those guys. The maximum detection range is currently unknown, though experiments suggest it's much longer than the 3 tiles of previous versions. Detections at ranges of 20 tiles have been reported. You did. Well done. I did not know that. We're both learning today. We're both learning. Anyway, let's get rid of these beds and start moving these up into the hospital. Let's zoom out a bit too. Yeah, the jet around this. Like, you're always learning in this game, honestly. I don't think there's ever a point where you're not learning something new in Dwarf Fortress. It's a beautiful game. This is like that. Let me change around the way these are displaying so that way it's actually mirroring itself properly. Yeah, like there's a few skills which aren't really used too much, like I guess masonry, for instance. Not really a lot going on with masonry. Cool. And like, you can just know things that people have been playing this. You can learn things people have been playing this game for years would never have found for themselves because of the way we can kind of get used to playing. So just kind of getting new people in. Also very interesting. Okay, we made a new hospital. And we're deleting this hospital. Where are we putting the chests? We should be fine to overlap the office with with the hospital, right? I don't think there's any law against it. Nope, there's a law against it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so we'll just put the chests. Yeah. I think they made it a lot more. It wasn't too much of a thing back then, but like, you know how making goods into other goods just increases value by itself? I think the construction change has been quite. I say new. It's not like that new, but it's new for Dwarf Fortress in a way. If that makes sense. Have someone do. I need someone making some microclimb blocks, really. Remember when I said I was going to get my military up and running and then proceeded to not do any of that? Remember that, chat? Good times. This should be stone, really, not blocks. Why did I dig all this out? What am I doing? I was just digging all the way out to the end because I'm a silly bugger. That's right. But yeah, let's get some. Let's try and get some steel armor going. So breastplate, steel mail. Do you know about the concept of armor layering? That's another fun one. So, as you may know from your military, there are pieces of armor that protect parts of their body, right? You have your torso, your head, your hands, your legs, and your feet. No, you can layer these. There's a certain value that lets you put more armor on each body part. So, for instance, generically, all you really need is helmet, breastplate, greaves, high boots, and gauntlets. It's not broken. It's not exactly broken. Chainmail and breastplate, yes, for instance. That is something you can do. They can wear a steel mail shirt and a steel breastplate. If you look really into it, each dwarf can wear on their torso a steel breastplate, 3 steel mail shirts, 6 cloaks, and several capes in one slot. Yeah. My personal favorite is the helmet slot, where you wear your steel helmet and 8 hoods. Oh, you just set it up. You go to like squads. Equip. Add uniform, new bodywear. You'd be like breastplate, mail shirt, mail shirt, mail shirt. For instance. And they'll equip until they get that sorted. And that gives them more defense. But the thing is, yes, that's the caveat to that, Tutter. You need they need armor, they need to be a high level armor user, and they need high stamina, strength, and armor to really be able to move about wearing all of that. So it's not as straightforward as, yeah, just put all this on. Now, if you do that, they're going to get slowed down to a crawl. But once they have the skills for it, it's some really good defense for them. Yes. Yeah. But these are the sacrifices we make in the pursuit of really funny game mechanics. Make jet blocks. Can you make microclimb blocks, please? And what's left? Siltstone, microclimb. We'll find out. Bauxite. Metal bauxite. Okay, we don't have a lot. Just you also make siltstone. Oh, your dwarves are never going to be able to swim anyway, right? They're never going to be able to swim anyway. Unless you have, like, a dedicated area for them to slowly get XP in through walking through. Because they don't learn that shit naturally. Man, our hospital is so cool. That's crazy. Yeah, because no dwarf is a natural born swimmer. They are going to die, and it is going to be hilarious. We're gonna get a traction machine this place up here before I forget. Chalk blocks. Ew. Chalk blocks. Ew. Yes. I think 3 or 4 is kind of the safest level for them to start swimming without a huge risk of drowning. 7, like 5, 6, 7. Hee hee. Funny meme. That's where it gets dangerous. By a bigger magnitude. Like, back in our day, for our military, we just used to put them in... Did you ever make a danger room back in the day? Back in the day, Jeff? You ever made a danger room? Those are funny. Can't do that anymore though, but it was good while it lasted. At least they made training better. Okay, we've got some siltstone blocks on the way now, so we can start working on these. How much would this be? 11 by 11. Perfect. This is B11. Like, I'm sure they'll eventually add some more things to vanilla. I would personally be looking forward to a kind of arena in base where your dwarves could actually go and have a good time. Rather than you release a thing and everyone watching gets freaked out and leaves. Mods are cannon, let's go! Chat, I'm not much of a pixel artist. But hopefully this will look okay. Actually, why am I doing it like this? We can just do it straight up. I don't need to be a diagonal, Andy. I'm getting too hung up on it being at a diagonal. I'm so glad the pixels are pixeling for you guys. That looks not like a fucking sale. I'm getting a new model soon. I'm getting a new model real soon, and it's going to look even better than this one. I'm really happy how it's going. I just need to get all of the other things going. Like shooting fast, Koji Millie Jordan Hoyt. Unfortunately, ending up with death by legal tender. How the fuck do you make a battle axe? Am I... Like, I know I'm dumb, but I shouldn't be, like, this dumb on something like this, honestly. It's like... Because, like, it's the axe head. It has, like, a big axe head in front of it, right? Or something. Like, almost like that, but more... in the middle. You know? FOD viewers, skip 3 days while I figure out how to make an axe. I'm trying to make a... So... I'm trying to still work on this stupid axe. Battle axe. I've almost got it. Like, if these were... I need to move these closer. Yeah. I just need to move it... I need to move this back one. Then have the shaft. This needs to be in as well. Needs to be. I got this. Art is suffering. I swear to God, how do artists like do this all day? I wish I could draw. I would draw so much. Everything would be cursed, and I would have a grand time. Like, I'm a perfectionist, but I'm really bad at being a perfectionist, if that makes sense. Stuff I make's not even good. Have you guys seen that, what was it? That firing art that's been going around lately? By that one guy? On Twitter? Okay, I think I've got it. I think I got it, chat. This is gonna be absolutely perfect. Do we have enough chalk? Do we have... We just use the chalk blocks here, it's fine. Yes, that really difficult angle. But, like, it's really wholesome how everyone's like, yeah, this shit's hard. We're gonna try and do it as well. There we go. There we go. Actually, I'm going to put it all the way into the corner. I think it just needs to be a tad bit longer. Just a tad. That's going to be one of our barracks. Thank you for pointing out I have no drinks. I keep doing this shit. In fact, new drink. Make drink from plant. Do list 5 ever. Amount of drinks available, less than 1,000. Brew 100 drinks. I have lost many a fort to this damn shit. Also prepared meals, less than 1,000. Okay, let's get this some barracks. Use this for training. Yeah, that should be fun. Need more siltstone for the streets. Trying to figure out animal husbandry, training, production, throughout leather, and probably also farming and clothing production. Well, if you have any questions, just feel free to pop them in chat. I'm sure one of us can help you with that. Michael Klein. There we go. Okay. How, in what way? So, animal husbandry. What animals are you working with right now? Do you have turkeys? Do you have pigs? Do you have llamas? Do you have alpacas, sheep, horses, water buffalo? What you got? I get that. So let's start from the beginning. What animals do you have? What animals are on site right now? Milkable and also shareable and egg layers. Okay. Egg layers, quite simple. You dig out a room? You set that as a pen for your egg layers. You close the door. Yep. You close the door. You make some nest boxes at your craft dwarf, and you slam them in there. Your egg layers will go lay eggs. Your dwarves will go grab the eggs. If you want more egg layers to be born, you lock the door. You don't let them go in, and the eggs will hatch into more egg layers. That's fine too. Your dwarves will. That's fine too. If you're just collecting eggs, you can put them out on the grass, but egg layers do not need to graze. Egg layers can go anywhere in your fortress. So, like, I know I've put mine up here. Actually, yes, let me demonstrate. So, look, my egg layers are over here. There's no grass here. They just get their own food because they keep spawning slugs, louses, ticks, all that, and eating those instead. They don't need to go out and graze. The pigs also do the same. They don't go out and graze. They spawn their own vermin to eat. And that could be on stone as well. It doesn't need to be soil. Stone works as well. However, the Hall of Rights in... Oh, weaponsmith skilled. Hell yeah. Anyway. No, it's fine. I'm happy to talk about it. So out here, where we do need grazers, we put them all on the grass. And I'm pretty sure if you go in this menu, it will tell you if an animal needs a pasture. Like right here. It is. It's a nice pretty desert. So we got two rabbits here, and it says grazer. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it for llamas and alpacas and whatnot. But they also need to go out on the grass. If you have reached into your cavern lair, what happens is your dirt layers on the surface will start growing spores. And those spores are treated as grass for all intents and purposes. Your grazers can now go inside on soil and just eat that instead. You can once you breach your caverns. Yes, okay. Pets and livestock. So some of your animals you can't train. But animals you can train, you have a little symbol here. So like, for instance, I'm going to set these four, my original ones, to become war dogs. Yeah, if you tick the boxes, they should just go off and become war dogs, for instance. Let's zoom right in on you. So this is the one that's getting war dogged, I believed. Like yep. So we get the dwarves come up. Any dwarf will come up and train it, and behold, it is now a stray war dog. They'll just come up and do it. If it's a domesticated animal, so usually dogs, cats, horses, the occasional elephant, if your civilization has embarked in a jungle and has elephants access, they can all be trained like that into a war animal. Dogs get an updated sprite, other animals don't. Is this worth a lot? 1400. We're going to change this to be... Are you still above 10,000? Oh, it's a temple. Okay, this needs more... So, for instance, this needs more... money. Dog population assessment. I don't want to gild everything, but then it's hard to make them stop. Okay. So, here's another thing, Tutter. Animals only breed if there are animals of the opposite sex near them. So if you don't want to kill them, you can just go off and separate them into male and female pens. And then if you need more, you can introduce the male dog back into the female pen and just have that happen. And you can kind of control the rate of things. But no, it's fine to just slaughter your dogs. You know what I really, really like? It's a very, very in-depth simulation, kind of. You have to remember. Yeah, you can do that as well. Usually what I do is I'll make a 1x1 pen by the entrance and put a dog there. And that dog will identify anyone sneaking in through that way. So it'd be like, pen. Because dogs do not need to eat. Dogs do not need to eat food. I mean, that's a fair comparison. It's kind of around the same time-ish, right? So I'm going to put my war dog here. I'm going to put my other war dog over here. Sorry, hang on. Pen. And now they'll just stand guard. You don't even need to time to a pose. They can just stand about there. Okay. So it looks like the steel production is going along swimmingly. Okay, they have been training as well. You get used to it. You get used to it, man. Honestly. Oh my god, please. Okay, we have to make this stockpile bigger. We need to make it bigger so it stops having the... Okay. Okay, shearing animals. Very, very in-depth guide to shearing animals. Workshop. Farming. Farmer's workshop. We're just going to place one for demonstration purposes here. Do not try this at home. The farmer's workshop's made. So we go in. We add a new task. We click shear animal. And we set that on loop forever. Yeah. So soon... Okay, I think this guy is bringing a llama in right now. He is, okay. Yeah, shear stray llama. He grabs the llama from the pen, walks it in, shears it instantly, and then brings it back home. Yaks do not give wool. They give hair once butchered. Hair can be spun into thread, but that thread cannot be spun into cloth. So, embark animals for wool production, I would recommend the llama. The llama gives milk, it gives yarn, and it does not eat a lot of grass. And it's also fairly good in the meat industry as well, for bones and whatnot. Yeah. Other candidates, on your personal preference, are sheep. Sheep do not give as much, but the male sheep grow horns, and horns can be butchered into valuable goods. And alpacas are kind of an in-between between sheep and llamas. They don't grow horns, but I think they're kind of like a middle ground. Anyway, let's get rid of this sheary farmer's thing down here. No problem. Yes. That is what hair is useful for, because you can't make it into cloth. We need to make a weaponsmith guild. And a rangers guild. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk farming. Let's talk shop about farming. I tend to target focus with... Sorry, I really need to do something very important right now. 1 second. Very important. Very, 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 very important. Fuck! Never mind. Someone got there first. I'll get you next time, Barnsey. Sorry, friend going live. I like getting the first in their streams when they go live. Anyway, so tend to target focus alone going with business. So farming. Let's go back to farming. Oh, I never made the nest boxes up here. I didn't make any nest boxes in general, actually. How is my turkey pen not flooding? In what way? There's no breach. Is this next to the wall? Ah. So, in Dwarf Fortress, it will tell you it's damp. It will not tell you if it's an aquifer or not in vanilla. It's not an aquifer, so water does not leak through. Yeah. Okay, you're on the page for that. That's fine. In DF Hack, it will tell you if a tile is an aquifer or if it's just damp, which honestly should be base game. Because trying to figure that shit out is a nightmare. If you are not using DF Hack for Dwarf Fortress, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, use it. Dear God, use it. No, it's fine. Like after 100 hours, you understand why you need DF Hack. You get why it's good. Yes, farming. So, we got our farms up here. What's your question? From the very beginning, if we have to. Okay. So, you know how to place farms, right? You need to be on a soil layer or on the surface. And it to be underground, and it will only grow dwarf crops underground. Okay. So, when you create the farm and it's all made, you have the farming menu. So every spring, summer, autumn, and winter, it grows different crops. And so everything will start at leaf fallow, but to have your dwarf start planting things, it needs to actually be set to plant. So we have it set to plump helmets. I still try to understand how to make carts. Oh, we can do that later. I've been meaning to add those into our little fortress here, so that'll be a fun topic. We can do that. So, we got our plump helmets. And then your dwarves will take the plump helmet spawn, plant it in. Once it's grown, they will harvest it. It will only... Plump helmets grow all year round, so you can set it to be all year round. The ones over here, I have growing street pods in the spring and summer. And then plump helmets in the autumn and winter. And this one, I have growing cave wheat, for instance. To only grow in this... It only grows in summer and autumn. And so they'll only plant it in summer and autumn and harvest it once it's grown. And here, this one's my little, quote-unquote, crafting, our cloth making. Variety. I grow it for variety in making booze. If dwarves only drink dwarven wine over and over, it gives them a bad thought. So by adding more variety to your beverages, your dwarves are happier. They just get tired of drinking the same booze over and over. They like variety. And that's why we grow more things. Like, you can have a big stockpile of... Okay, yes. Yes, that is kind of a blunder. Farming will let your fortresses go quite far. Yep, surface plants are also an option. I generally only do that if I forget to set up my farms properly. Yes, so for instance, at the start of your fortress, plump helmets will be set to go in the kitchen. And the issue is, when plump helmets get cooked in the kitchen, they do not give you a seed back. When they are made into drinks, you get your seed back, so you can plant it again. So it's very important for your brewables to be disabled, so they don't get cooked and you lose the seeds, and then you can't grow them again until you're able to import more seeds, or gather it from the cavern there. And then over here, we have just our general seeds. We have 2 cave wheat, pigtails, etc. Usually they're off by default. If a seed can be cooked, it will be enabled by default, and that's only usually for surface plants. It is. It's muscle memory, pretty much. And, like, you go into your drinks menu, make sure those are forbidden as well. Like, if you're at, like, such a huge surplus, you can consider enabling drinks to be cooked into biscuits. Yeah. But early, you don't want your drinks to be cooked away into your roasts or biscuits or whatever. Because then your dwarves aren't drinking it, they get upset, and then they die. Oop. Yeah, okay, so they are brewing drinks. They are brewing drinks still. That's fine for us. Having a little expansion on our kitchen area itself right now as well. I need to make sure the military is doing good, so let's get the military just sorted before I forget. Losing is fun. So add uniform, breastplate, mail shirt. We don't want to go too hard on what we're doing right now. So helms, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, a shield. We always want a shield over a buckler. And then our weapon of choice will be, in fact, the battle axe. Yeah, I like keeping my things a bit organized. Yes. Pigtail is multi-purpose. You can make it into thread, you can make it into booze, and both will give you the seed back. So no loss for doing either. Confirm and save. Yeah, for instance, we have our little metals over here, our bars over here, our coal going. It's a good time. Villain. We want to get a villain altar. Just want the one villain altar. Yeah, I think if you really, really want to go hard on making cloth, that rope reed on the surface is probably your best bet because rope. Chat, I struggle with W's and R's. Forgive me. Rope weed is probably your best bet on the surface because it grows all year round. So, by having that going, yes, it was designed specifically to mess with me. Well before I started playing the game, and this was already in it. We are doing it siltstone, right? I don't remember if I set this up properly. I'm going to do it again. But siltstone. Yeah. Yes. I would be too powerful indeed. What's this a guild hall for? Metalsmiths. This is a guild hall for farmers. Okay. That Metalsmiths guild is all welcome. This one is farm only. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. How are we... Why did I put the chest there? Am I dumb, stupid, idiot, moron? Put it on the... Put it, like, in the corner. Cool. We also need to make that traction bench sooner rather than later. Make rock mechanisms. There are a lot of projects I want to work on for this fortress. I don't know how well they will go over. Yeah. With the changes to sieging, you do need a bit more effort on your defenses now. But otherwise, it's kind of the same old game, you know? You need to make the ranger skilled and weapons some skilled still. So let's get those going. Build construction floor. Yep. Yeah, Rimworld does that. Not a huge fan of Rimworld personally. It's not my kind of game. But I appreciate what it's done for the genre. And I guess in a way also kind of brings more attention to other simulation games. So we want to build a metalsmiths guild. So we're gonna make it our villain again. Three, four, 5, 6, 7. Haha, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Build construction floor. So I think we can use fine pewter as our little pixel art endeavor for this one, guys. We don't have a lot of fine pewter. We can't really do a lot of our fine pixel art endeavor for this one, guys. But we'll get some more. We'll get some more fine pewter for the future. This one's a bit easier for me to do. It's a bit easier for me to visualize. I played what I think is a simulation game a while back, and I really like the way it went things about mechanically, but just can get behind the world, or I don't know, culture, vibe of it. Has anyone heard of Ellen and know any game that's similar? Yeah, I know about Ellen. I know about it from Seth Zinshatch's video. It's something. It's something. It's definitely not my cup of tea, but I've definitely found a lot of cool simulation games from his channel on YouTube. There's Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I think that might be similar gameplay vibe. Yeah. It's a bit odd. It's very odd. I'm not too interested in playing it personally. Amazing Cultivation Simulator, I believe the game is called. I haven't played it myself, but I think maybe look into that one. Can we make fine pewter still? We can. I think that one is a bit more milder for that kind of thing. Still has its moments, I think, but not too bad. We need more bauxite. Chat, what's your favorite color stone to work with? I am a big fan of bauxite myself. Metal walls, yeah, yeah, it is. Okay, so the metal walls, that is for my temple. It needed 10,000 value for it to be counted as a temple complex, and that is how we're reaching those. The value is intentional. More metal in smaller space. Yeah. I don't tend to do a lot of engraving and smoothing early, so this is how I get around that issue. Like, Jet, I appreciate. It can get a bit overdone, but for accenting things, Jet is very nice. I don't like building entirely with Jet, for instance. Bauxite and rock salt I actually kind of like working with, because pink is an interesting color. Metalsmith's wall. There we go. Wait, what was it we were building? Weaponsmith's guild. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Okay, we're gonna need to make another. Oh fuck. I messed up. I messed up. Okay, anyway. Get some villain going down here. Villain going up here too. There we go. What do you mean by rip up the floor? Oh, I'm gonna need to have this going anyway. I kind of wanted to just make it a theme. So I'm just keeping it there. Then I'm just gonna repurpose whatever's down here. Okay, swords are quite easy to do with metal, thankfully. Are you guys making fine pewter or what? You are. Good, okay. What was the stockpile of ammo? Okay. Steel goes in the steel hole. Build, construction floor. Chat, you know how I said I didn't like working with Jet? I'm sorry I'm a liar. As I immediately use all of the Jet I have. Although guilds formally have ex-dwarves who will share the same skill above like skilled, right? What do skills all do? The skill? It's skill by skill. So some skills is solely for speed, like gem cutting and gem setting. Oh, the guilds do. Members, dwarves who idle in guilds give demonstrations to other dwarves in the guild, and this increases their skill level. So if you have your guild set to open, all of your dwarves who are free and quite like the value of the meeting spot will idle by there and learn new skills. So, for instance, weaponsmiths, armorsmiths, and engravers, you want to be your highest valued guild areas. So your dwarves will go and idle there, and while they're idling there, they will pick up these skills and become useful. Also, this is how your dwarf children learn skills outside of strange moods. They will idle at guilds and watch demonstrations. These are not essential. They are not essential to your fortress's success. I'm doing them because they make my dwarves happy. You can kind of ignore that system if you have your basics going. Do not stress out about not having enough guilds. As long as your dwarves have a generic temple they can pray at, not dedicated to anyone, a dining hall, and a bedroom, you can turn them down. It will make them upset, and they will ask again if they could have one. So, like, don't stress too much about it. Yeah, generic temple. So, this little room here is actually a generic temple. It doesn't need anything in it. It doesn't even need value. It's just a spot your dwarves can go to pray at. Like, this is worth 412. It's not even an actual temple. It's a shrine. They go there, they pray to their god, and then they leave. And that makes them happy that they get to do that. Like, I should also be making bedrooms. I should even be making a normal dormitory, honestly. Which I haven't even done yet. There's a lot I am actually missing for my dwarf's happiness. So they're getting slowly upset over time, but they're not, like, in the red. Yes, you should make a dorm first. I'm being quite lazy about it. I would 100% recommend you do not do a lot of the things I'm doing right now. Because I am probably ADHD brained. Let's undo this. Yeah. I am only 3 years into this fortress. I have a pop of 100 because I have a lot of passive value going from all of my metal buildings. Ooh. Welcome on in. How's it going, Legend of Zephyr? Hope you're having a good day. Are they not making the fine pewter bars? Oh, they are. It's just taking time. God, amazing. Love to hear that. I'm having quite a good day myself. Finally getting some appointments booked in, all proper, and hopefully they'll get sorted soon. Our fortress, however, could be going a bit better. I have been quite lazy on a lot of the things that you generally need for a fortress's success. Jet block, siltstone, microcline, siltstone. You can make bauxite blocks now. That's fine. Can we have a fortress tour, by the way? Okay. So, welcome to the Dwarven Fortress of Master Granite, founded in the spring of 100. We've had a few incidents with... Yes, you can specify block production. Yeah, you can easily ignore them if you are taking care of most of the other things. So, founded in the year 100, the Fortress of Master Granite in this desert... It's fine, it's fine. So, the first 2 years were spent building the defensive tunnel, getting into the fortress. This is going to be an archer's barracks down here. It is currently in the midst of not being an archer's barracks. We used it for a lot of our early storage to stop the monkeys from taking things. The monkeys still took things, but, you know, and it's just how it goes. It's how it goes. We have a little pasture outside for our llamas we brought with us. We have our little trading set, our traders depot. And we're going from here, we're going to start making our traps, because traps block the access of caravans. Yeah, they wade through this little brook here to enter. They go down and they have a good time. They love it. They love it, really. Speaking of, let's make this a bit bigger so caravans can fit in while we're at it. Yeah, they wade through the brook, go under the waterfall, and like, wow, a waterfall, and they get very happy because it's a waterfall. Like, in fact, let's see this guy. He's look, relieved being next to a waterfall, relieved remembering being next to a waterfall. It's actually a core thought of their memory that they have been next to a waterfall, and they'll think on that and get happy. So that's a very good thing to have. Downstairs we have the mines. We haven't done a lot of mining, but we did do it to get to the limestone down here. Speaking of, we need more limestone, so mine more limestone, guys. This will probably be turned into bedrooms at some point. This is probably going to be where our bedrooms will actually exist. So as we go upwards, we get to a lot more of our... Yeah, it's a very nice and thematic. We have our residential area. Here we have the hospital. Not currently in the middle of being set up to be a proper place of learning. Let's get these blocks back in while we're here. Hee. Add lower blocks here. Having the surgery rooms up near the top left are little waiting areas. We're going to have some tables going next to these as well. We're working on our first barracks. This is going to be for the axe dwarfs. With our little axe over here. And we're going to make a few more themed ones around here for our general melee themed one. Melee dwarfs. We're getting our metalsmiths hall just being relocated over here. It's currently over here. They're quite happy with it. And we're going to have our weaponsmiths over here as well. That's going to be made of fine pewter also. Do we have fine pewter yet? No. Okay. Sick. They're just taking their time. They're taking their time with it. That's fine. We have our metal foundry. Currently just sprucing up the place. Forgive the lack of decor. We've got some walls. This, we haven't quite decided what we're going to do with this yet. But it's being kind of slowly developed and mined out for future purposes. Over here, we have the general crafting section. We've got our carpenter dwarves. We've got our block makers over here, making blocks. And over here, we're going to have some more mechanics and crafts dwarves going. And just mining out this area for more stockpiles. Having our gem cutters be up here for now, it's going to be expanded into proper export and proper export section. We're going to bring up what our crafts dwarves make. Bring it up here, and we're going to have them use it to make fine gem-studded goods to export. In fact, we could probably make a platinum section up here. Over here, just more mining. There were some ores we wanted, so just kind of mine that out. It's not separate rooms. It's all one big room. Is it worth doing that early game? No, it is not. Do not do this early game. What I actually had for my hospital at the very start, I made it here in this hallway where these beds and tables still are. This is where my hospital was. It was just set up 5x5. One bed, one table, just to quickly do some medical work. You don't need a lot to get a hospital. I'm doing this solely to be thematic. Because I'd like a big hospital. But yeah, this is how we're going. It's still quite early days. We're only 3 years in. And we're still developing our military to be good and proper. In fact, we're going to throw some flux... We're going to make a flux stone deposit up here. This is where we're going to start having some flux. And our flux stone is marble limestone, dolomite chalk, and I believe calcite. It's no problem. I love talking about games I enjoy. So we're going to have our fluxstone stockpile over here. And yeah. So this is going to be our defensive corridor. We're going to be having a few bolt throwers and whatnot once this is set up proper. I think we will mine out these walls and kind of reinforce them as well. I have. I've encountered much combat. Have I been prepared for it? No. I have not been prepared for it. Yeah, let's get this set up over here as well. Get some crafts dwarfs on this side of things. Get this chalk out the way. This chalk accidentally made into bricks. Oh, no one's died. So we will never die ever. So we don't need any tombs. No one will ever die. We are going to live forever, smile. I think over here we're going to have the armor and weapons depots, where we're just going to store all of our good stuff for our military. Keep it kind of out the way, but not too out the way, you know? Oh, our military is 10 guys. No further questions. Like, I'm sure with the power of friendship, we can accomplish anything here at Master Granite. We're just gonna have a small depot. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Ba da 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 da. I love this game's music. I love the dynamic music system they put in for the premium, you know? Just thump, thump. How do you get them skilled enough for that so fast? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. You have asked me how we're going to get them trained so fast. No, they're gonna learn on the job. They're gonna learn on the job. The dark powers is I have no idea how we're gonna get them trained so fast. Okay, let's get rid of you and just replace you with a metalsmith guild. No, weaponsmith guild rather. Rangers guild? Rangers guild. Well, the frick is the Rangers guild on here? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so no one's died to monkey business because monkeys tend to die to general population punching them in the head. Like earlier, we had a dwarven child punch a monkey in the head and make it explode. So they're not too big of an issue as long as you have a hospital to seal them back up after all of the bites have happened. Which we had going down here. Monkeys are not too big of an issue. They are going to be a fine military commander in our near future. We need more pewter. Brutal. Build. Yeah, pretty much. From birth, we have thrown our children to the monkeys, and they have emerged stronger for it. Okay. Except stockpile, armor, body armor. Nope. Body armor, yes. Head, yes. Feet, yes. Hands, pretty good. Legs, alright. Shield, hell yeah. Metal, steel. Other materials? No. Core quality? Whatever. Total quality? Sure thing, man. Color? Whatever. Usable armor? Hell yeah. Undyed? Dyed? It don't matter. First was stolen by CD Barnsey. How's it going, Mama? Hope your day's been going swimmingly. I've had some good news today. The ADHD people have contacted me, and we are going to have our appointment tomorrow, once I'm done with work. I'm sick again. You're sick again! Momo! Yeah, I am looking forward to that. I'm hoping it goes rather well. Okay, weapons go in here. Metal is going to be steel. We are not making it out of stone. Quality, usable. There we go. Yeah. Rockin'. So our fortress is looking kind of sick now that we've done some actual paving. I missed out on the last day, so sometimes COVID didn't give it to me. How dare he? How dare he not do that, Momo? Things should be shared. I hope it's not too bad. Like, yesterday I had a... It felt like something was stuck in my eye, but no matter how hard I tried rinsing it, it would not come out. So I just kind of had to deal with that the entire day. But thankfully, I think that's sorted now. Yeah. We all like to be a little Grumpasaurus if we can, right? Plus, I just want... Is that what it's called? Oh, fuck. Oh, you... Shit. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Build furniture. Fuck's sake. Could do some statues in here. Next time, Gadget. Next time. How's our military looking? Oh, are you wearing one boot? Anyway, let's set this up to be steel now. So they are wearing the proper materials. Not individual choice. You are wearing steel battle axes, my friend. Yeah, my eye won't come out, guys. Should I be concerned? Look at all that steel! Look at all that steel we made. Make 10 steel battle axes as well, buddy. Make 10... Oh my god, he looks so sick. Let's go. Oh, you need steel breastplate. And steel mail vest. Steel... Battle. Steel axes. With steel. That's what you want. And back. So, did they make breastplates? They made breastplates, they made mail shirts, they made greaves, gauntlets. Hopefully the axes get done soon. One group of citizens is stranded. How do you keep doing this? I think it was Vanga who wanted to learn more about carts. Are they still about? Could probably go over that right now, if they are. Build. Constructions. Floor. We need more bauxite. Well, I'm only going to see it if they're still here, you know? Okay, just mine out the rest of this, honestly. It's not going to make much of a difference. Stop being pregnant, I swear to God. Stop it. I just discovered vein miner. What, like the auto? Oh, what, like the auto thing, or? Yeah. that one's kind of important. This is a little important, that one. Ooh, rubies. Ruby, 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 ruby. What are you mining out here? Tetrahedrite? Sick. Oh, that's where the casterite was coming from. What position? A weaponsmith guild. Oh, did that not count? Oh, we never made it. That's right. Shit. You guys don't take outsiders, right? Yeah, cool, good. Build, construction, floor. Surely you have enough fucking fine pewter now, right? You're kidding. They're out of casterite. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. Floor. Make it out of microcline. Microcline was on this level. How many hours do you think you've played before premium low, right? Tutter? I honestly cannot tell you. I honestly cannot tell you. Hundreds? Thousands, maybe? I really loved this game back in the day. I didn't even use, like, tile packs for it. I played it in the fucking ASCII, you know? I started playing Dwarf Fortress about 16 years ago. It's been a very on and off game, but I have never hated playing it, you know? Every time I play it, it's been a fantastic time. I've not been like hardcore. This is a game I play all day, every day, kind of thing on those 16 years. But it's holy fuck! Bir Medusirabe Cook has created Kivesh Duz, a steel short sword. He offers it to the mischievous Avalanche. We got a steel artifact sword, lads. Holy fuck. Multi-user dungeons. Basically what were the precursors to MMOs back in the day. Site details. Okay, taking off that steel battle axe, you specifically are having the steel sword specific weapon, Kivish does. You are having the best. You're having the best ring. Confirm. Okay, that guy specifically is having an artifact weapon. I was always interested in Dwarf Fortress, but the ASCII put me off. I never cared for graphics, but it's going to be so hard. Yeah. That is entirely fair. It was the hurdle. Like, that wasn't even, like, the hardest hurdle. Like, the UI for Dwarf Fortress is also an absolute nightmare back in the day as well. So that also made it a pain to learn. I think a lot of the things a lot of the veteran players miss though are a lot of the shortcuts we were very used to using. Because a lot of that changed, I believe. I haven't really paid much attention to it. I've been quite happy to use the current mouse interface. But it's certainly been like quite a hard change for people. Mm. Like, so many dedicated people working on the modding scene and these tools to help make it easier. Like, hats off to them. They've made this so much more accessible for everyone. And Putnam's even working as an actual dev on the project now. So props to Putnam. Six. 4, actually. Okay. Need 4 jet tables. I really wish the Long Dark had a Steam level graphics update for it. The Long Dark, the 3D survival game in a frozen America. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I may have gotten my wires a bit crossed there. It's fine. Let's get some steel shields as well. Oop. A snatcher? A snatcher? In this day and age? Okay. As in? No, I don't sound that old. I'm very happy I don't sound that old. Oh, there you is. Click. Confirm. You didn't like grab a kid, did you? No, okay, cool. The Hollow Fellowship has many worshippers in Master Granite and now requires a temple and priest. Okay. We can have a second temple. I'm scrolling the wrong way. I'm sure Aizen can kill him. I believe in our little militia commander. We're getting a lot of masterpiece made as well. Priests help make your dwarves happy. I don't think it takes away too much from like it takes away from their work, but you have so many dwarves anyway, it doesn't really matter. So it's kind of like how dwarves at the beginning will cry on your expedition leader's shoulder to make their mood go up. I think priests also sort those kind of things out for their followers as well. Yeah. For their followers specifically. It's to help with happiness. What is... Can I get rid of this place now? Are you like 10k? No. This is it needs statues, really. Okay. We need some villain statues. Yep. Thank you. Much appreciated on that. We need so much... You know what? We're just going to make it out of iron. We have so much iron. We're just going to use iron for it. Where's our thousands of iron bars? Here they are. Thank you, thank you. I wish I was better at it in real life. I used to do a lot of game dev back in the day, but why am I doing it out of siltstone blocks? Am I fucking stupid? This is Billin. Ah! Ah! Anyway. Crisis averted. Yeah, I don't do too much game dev anymore. I haven't had a lot of time to just kind of knuckle down and learn proper. I did do Aluminium one year. That was fun. I did pretty okay at that. It was like, what, 200th? Ah, okay. So they made it out of siltstone. That's not what we wanted. Let's do it out of Billin like we wanted the first time. Okay, I think we need to get rid of this one here and make that into a red block. Thinking that I'm getting into game development as a hobby. I know nothing. Tutter, I'm going to say this with the utmost sincerity. Knowing absolutely nothing and getting into game dev is one of the most freeing things and most fun experiences you can have. Once you start understanding how things should go, it gets a lot more frustrating. So honestly, just dive in, make things, have a good time with it, and see if you want to continue with it or not. Like, it's always worth trying. Like, it might not be, like, the most extravagant or thing, but just making something in the first place is just good. Oh, petition. The Hall of Pine has many members in Master Granite, now requires a guild hall. Fishery workers, okay. But no, like, I'm not going to pretend it's going to be like, you know, to knuckle down and make a proper game, that is a lot of different skill sets outside of game programming to get done. Decent music and art, so I've enjoyed making content of you stream. I'd love and make. That sounds amazing. If you get that going, like, do let me know. I'd be excited to see what you come with. Actually, we have a guy who does a lot of game dev in our Discord. He's learning. I think he's going to uni and that, and he shares a lot of what he's doing in there. So he's doing modding for Balatro at the minute, and that's looking really good. And I love seeing him post his updates in there. Love writing in documents. There is so much about systems to refine stuff. Yeah, that's a good skill set to have as well. Kind of understanding how it all goes together. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to say I don't think game programming is that hard. As by itself, making a game isn't that hard. But having the other things that go along with it, the discipline and times and whatnot to kind of get that all together and work. Exactly. Getting the good foundations for your success. That's honestly probably the most important thing when it comes to any kind of hobby like that. It's just putting in the work. I wouldn't say misguided, but it's all a matter of understanding how you yourself work. in the first place. Anyone can give you advice, they can give you starting points, but at the end of the day, it's knowing how you process things and your general workflow. And you can't really know that until you've tried and you've had successes, you've had your failures with what's been working and what hasn't been working. And that's all just a part of learning in the first place. So like don't treat anything like it's any failures as it's like a personal thing. It's just coming to understand that this is not right. Like this approach is not right for you, so we can try something else. That kind of deal. I've let my tea go cold. I've been happy yapping. My tea's been sitting here for like 2 hours. Mm. It's still good. It's still good. It's still sugary and nice. I can still drink it. But I always want people to be the best they can be. Sometimes things work, sometimes things don't work. And it's all just understanding, you know, what is best for that person. Because everyone's unique. What works for someone might not work for someone else. That's just life. Things happen, we fall in love with things, we fall in love with people, we make friendships, things happen, things grow apart, all that. It's all life, right? It's all just kind of going with it. Adapting, understanding, and being happy. Because, like, at the end of the day, all everyone really should be out of life is happy. Because otherwise, what is the point? Yeah. Exactly. So, for instance, I've been streaming for about, what? Just over a year now. I've been streaming as a proper kind of hobby. And that's taken a lot of effort to kind of get to where I am right now. A lot, like many, many months of streaming has been to what? 2 people? Maybe 3? Like, and it's just been kind of learning about what works for myself, what doesn't work for myself, what do people enjoy about what I do and whatnot. So, and on just kind of sticking with it. Sticking with it is the best thing you can do for yourself. In anything you do. Because like I'm not a big streamer. Not been doing it very long like other people have. But it's been a good time and I've been enjoying it the entire way. So I've been yes, that's also a thing, right? Having to deal with that and learning about that as well. I wouldn't have really learned about ADHD if I was... So, when I was younger, about 14, I was diagnosed with autism. I was flagged for it at an early age, but no one really followed up on that, so that's been kind of a struggle. And having, you know, finally understanding something about yourself makes it so much easier for you to kind of, you know, learn and grow. And I guess kind of come to terms with, you know, how, you know, come to terms with how you yourself are as a person. And I only recently learned because back in when I got that diagnosis, you could not get an ADHD diagnosis along with an autism diagnosis. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't. It was kind of you had to pick one, but with recent understanding of how neurodiversity works, it's now you can have both. And I'm kind of been like, this makes so much more sense because trying to be, from my personal experience, having done a lot of autism specific group counseling and whatnot in the Fortress straight dwarfing it, exactly. But with a lot of things with autism and the like, I went to a lot of autism groups, counseling, that kind of thing, but it never really clicked for me. Because a lot of the experiences these autistic folks were having were not my experiences with autism. It's been very, very different for me. And I was watching another streamer who had the tag like AUDHD. It's not. Fuck's sake, Audrey. Fuck's sake. A lot of the things with yeah, I was watching another streamer, Deja Vu D, who has like autism and ADHD, and that's where I first learned about, having this kind of diagnosis and like do my own research into it. It's like, this explains so much. This explains why I don't get things like other autistic people have been all my life. So I decided to go through the NHS and have a, proper diagnosis and see if my experiences relate to what, the assessment's going to be. So I'm very, very excited for that. And also, most people who have autism have ADHD, but people with ADHD do not tend to. It's weird because if you have autism, you're very likely to have ADHD, but you have ADHD doesn't mean you're likely to have autism. Yeah. Yeah. I've also had a lot of things growing up because I was undiagnosed for a lot of my life where I'm trying to act like just a normal person and trying to do what normal people do, but everything's just a little off in a way. Like everyone kind of already knows how things work. Mm. No, like, but it's not like the same struggle in the end. It was their struggle is not my struggle, and that's why I just could not. And that's where the issue was. It's just an entirely different thing. But yeah, no, it's been a lot happier of it. Yeah. So I remember going to one of those with my dad, one of those autism things, and like after we all said and done, like me and my dad were kind of like, yeah, this is a bit much. The people here. Mm. But like life has been so much better for. As I work in schools doing IT support, right? And I get to experience a lot of time with it was quite like very overbearing and overstimulating for me to be in the same room as these people. That kind of thing. Chromebook. Chromebook? Because they don't quite have the same, I guess, not saying this in a bad way, but they don't kind of have the same level of social intelligence that I kind of have in those kind of situations. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's good. So they can tend to be quite loud. They can tend to be quite because they get quite people with autism tend to get quite excited about things. Generally, not everyone, but quite a few people with autism get very excited, and they get quite loud, and I find that to be very stressful. But a lot of the ADHD people I've spoken with and interacted with. Yes, it's very stressful going to these places because it kind of felt like I was just kind of being lumped in, I guess. Wait, where did the merchant go? The manager, on behalf of the merchant, oh, there's humans, much to share. I haven't gone to any ADHD spaces yet. But a lot of people with autism and ADHD who I speak with outside of streaming. No, I'm having a great time talking about it. I hardly ever get to talk about myself. I don't like doing it, so I'm very excited. But like outside of streaming, just speaking with fellow ADHD people, it's been it's been great. Just kind of getting that relation because like autistic people do this and ADHD people do this. Like, but that's not right. I'm autistic and I don't. Where were we? What was I want? What did I want from these guys? What are you shipping in? Snails and grackles and donkeys and camels and eagles. Oh my! I guess we could just get some cloth imported in. Yeah, just get some cloth, I guess. Cool. Where did the merchant go? Did the car fucking explode? That is a cactus, yes. All deserts have cacti, as you know. So, we're missing something here. One of the traders apparently has vanished into thin air and exploded. I'm very confused. Yeah, the traders just fucking... The wagon died. Greg, okay. Greg, we're naming a dwarf Greg. Any dwarf you want naming Greg, Quadred, or... We got some miners, animal dissectors, hunters, trappers, metalsmiths, furnace operators, weaponsmiths. Wait, blacksmiths. Bone carvers, fisher dwarves, farmers. Whoever fits the vibe. Dealer's choice, sick. Okay, I'm not naming Urist Greg. We are going to name... We're gonna name the mayor Greg. Go Greg's in it. Oh, name a dwarf. Okay, Tutter. What do you want? Anything in particular? Or anyone? We have some military dwarves. We have some miners. We can name a dwarven child Tutter. Let's name this one Tutter, the one who made the artifact. Legendary woodcrafter. Oh, you... Okay. There you go, Tutter. There you go. Did we ever finish making those nest boxes? No. Okay. Make some nest boxes, please. Oh, okay. Which page? Oh, your guy. Right. Okay, yes. Let's go over it. That's the thing people like doing, isn't it? Okay. Tutur Avus Kalor, Dwarven Child. Creator of a Gimmidoc. They have no kills. They are wearing a bunch of worn-out clothing. They are a legendary woodcrafter. And their personality. He has a great musical sense, a very good sense of the position of his own body, the ability to focus, and a way with words. But he has meager creativity and poor analytical abilities. He is not bothered in the slightest by deviations from the norm, or even extreme differences in lifestyle or appearance. He is sloppy with his living space. He is an optimist. He tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others. He is stubborn, though he is conflicted by this part of the grand... Though he is conflicted by this part of himself. He thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. He prefers to present himself modestly. He can handle stress. He has an active imagination. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. He does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Oh fuck, he's traumatized. Like others in his culture, he holds craft dwarfships to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. He has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, believes that honesty is a high ideal, greatly respects artists and their works, really respects those that take the time to master a skill, deeply respects those that work hard at their labours, respects fair dealing and fair play, values coordination, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities, values martial prowess, values leisure time, values knowledge, and finds nature somewhat disturbing. He personally is somewhat put off by trade and commerce, sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bullheaded and foolish, and finds friendship burdensome. He dreams of creating great work of art, and this dream was realized. Tutur Avuskalor likes periclase, steel, bone opal, cotton fabric, the colour rose taupe, mail shirt, and the words of the lavender orb. When possible, he prefers to consume prickleberries and sorghum beer. He absolutely detests jumping spiders. Overall, he's quite focused with satisfied needs. No, I love it. I love it. It is no problem at all. Yeah, so the caravan went up a slight ramp and exploded out of existence, apparently. Nah. You're fine. Speaking of monkey. No, there's no monkey, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to clear out a bit of this entrance area to make sure the caravan doesn't vanish from the face of the planet. Oh, good God. As they do. As they do. I haven't read any Aragon books, no. I was not much of an Aragon person. I'm here like quite good, I just never read any. It's some villain. So we're gonna make another temple. There's a dwarven mountain keep behind a waterfall in the mountains in the book. Reminds me of like, oh, okay. That's neat. What do they do? Are they just like same old classic weird dwarves? We hate not things and eat rocks, that kind of thing, or? Dwarves are interesting from what I remember. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If I just do this like a little bit of a reverse. And they're shorter, and I think have 6. Weird amount of toes. Ooh. I like it when they mix up fantasy things a little bit. Keep it interesting. Let's get some floors in as well. Oh, we need more billing. Damn, that's crazy. We need a more billing bars. How's our military looking in regards to stuff? Update your equipment, please. Oh, okay. They can find some. They have very dense bones and tendons. Some always do proceed to insert metal studs into their knuckles and they punch, they can break shields. That's sick. That's sick, actually. Maybe I should read the Aragon books. Maybe I should read those. Okay, I'm gonna mine this area out. And we're going to make this into our fabrics area. We're going to do a lot of fabric clothing processing up here. Oh, actually, we can do it. We'll do it underneath here. We'll do it on this area. We have 143 pop and no beds. They also worship a god that is kind of real and kind of demonic and masquerading as god, which some high ups know, but I ignore. It's beneficial. Yeah, okay, yeah. Huh. Cancel damp digs, please. We do not give a shit. The war dog and child is fighting. Oh, okay, no. Oh. Why are you hitting? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? What's the magic system in Aragon like? What's that about? Do tell. Did we make the traction benches yet? We made a traction bench. Let's go. We're so good at Dwarf Fortress. Anyway, let's get this craft straw shop up here. Make it out of jet. Make it out of jet. Are you still fighting? No. Okay. It's a great read because you can only know things through the eyes of the main characters. On rereading of a timeline events happening at the same time, things that seem to happen make more sense. And also some incorrect assumptions you and the protagonist late learn are wrong, you already know. No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't ever apologize for that. But no, that's sick. Maybe I will make it a read. if I don't forget about it immediately. But no, it does sound interesting. It do sound interesting. Have that set up like that. Nice. You're moving quite quick. Are you like getting your skill up, buddy? How's your armor using going? Rusty? Damn. Unlucky. Minor spoilers on the book magic system. Magic's bound to words to help shape intent. Authorized memory reaction could actually change the outcome. It's supposed to consume power. You can die casting something because you weren't training to cast it. Okay. Oh, okay. Me dying first day at fucking magic school. Like, you're all alive. You've passed the entrance exam. Congratulations. Can you make fine pewter, please? Do we have fine pewter? Fuck's sake. Okay, make fine pewter now. Meow. We have 2 petitions outstanding. Establish a temple. Oh shit, right, the temple. Right, fuck. They all speak in this magic language, I mean they cannot say any untruths. They all speak like a Ah, okay. I see. That's a bedroom, that's not a meeting area. This temple belongs to... Who does it belong to? The Hollow Fellowship. The Hollow Fellowship. There you go. That should be fine. I just need to assign a high priestess person. Recognize priesthood. Okay. Does Cogsag already work here? No, he doesn't. Okay. Maybe we make Cogsag the guy. Cogsag, you can be the guy. Anyway, magic is cool because a lot of the ancient magical words are lost and forgotten, so creative language use and discovering words other magic users don't know is huge. Okay. So like saying stop to value hours from concussion is great, but deflect would save a lot of energy, and you may die trying to stop too many hours. Oh, okay. Okay, I getcha. So knowing certain things expends different amount of energy, and I guess knowing which words to say in a battle of wizards means at the end of it you're going to just kind of come out on top. Is Eragon like a magic guy? Or does he just kind of hang around with magic people? Okay, these guys are going to be constantly training, actually. And also people and items have true names, which are their complete essence and gives you control of them. Discovering your true name is very hard and it can change over time. Okay. So, sort of like what people have for demons, but it applies to everyone. Aragon is an village person in the backwaters of a vast empire. He learns a lot. I see. The hero's journey. Okay. Traction benches in place. Why do these have colours if they're just not going to be in colour? Smashing. I'm so smashed right now. Why are you constantly fucking fighting? What is wrong with this dog? Oh, everyone is on this one spot fishing. Or drinking or something. Oh, we have several hundred fisher dwarves. Ain't that a kick in the teeth? Okay, we're moving the fishing spot over here. And we're getting rid of... Okay, we're getting rid of this water source as well. We're moving this water source over here. Just in case they get caught by the thingy. But magic has its place as the swordsmanship, etc. Those with the talent and resources and long lifespans get good at all, but numerical advantage is still going to overwhelm you. Yeah. Gotcha. I see. Get rid of this spot. Yes. Anyway, I haven't read it in a long time, so my recanting might be a bit through rose-tinted glasses. Fair enough. Understandable. What petition's left? A fishery workers guild. Ew. Yeah, I wanna kind of get rid of this if I can. We need statues, that was it, wasn't it? We were making statues? Okay, I think we've actually smelted almost all of the fucking coke in existence. Let's smelt some native platinum, make some statues out of that. Then we can maybe put some gems into it on the gem cutting floor. Yeah, we can do that. Get the wall going. I'd say I love the cultural differences, how you only know as much as the protagonist on the first read, and the mechanics of the books are interesting. Not geographical knowledge, magic system, lifespan, switching. Yeah, if you're really into world building, I bet that is such a good read. It sounds very thorough. Oh, and there's kind of a named artifact special one-off abilities like Dwarf. Okay. I mean, ours aren't that special. They're just very, very well crafted, right? I'm kind of. I don't do a lot of reading, but a lot of animes I watch where they have good world building and how things work are generally some of my favorites. And those tend to be a lot of, I guess, economic ones. I really like watching Spice and Wolf back in the day. I liked Ascendance of a Bookworm as well. Those two are some of my favorites to watch. The books are about dragons too. Yeah. The dragons are cool, right? So we put dragons in the book, people are going to read it, and then they're going to get attached to the actual good writing, right? Yeah. Okay, good. People know about that one. I really like Ascendance of a Bookworm. I hope there's more of the anime. Fair enough. Then I am fine waiting to read it myself. I think Spice and Wolf is getting like a new season soonish. The One Punch Man fans suffer. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm all for it. Thanks for sharing all that. I like when people talk about things they enjoy. I wish I need to get better at yapping all day, honestly. I need to do more exciting things in my day to day. That is a nice pattern. Jet and Microcline together is really pretty, actually. Huh. Do you have any kind of whitish blocks? Not really. What's our petition? The Fishery Workers Guild. What are you? Stray horsefowl. Butcher, please. Water temple. I really should have finished Ocarina of Time. I got to the adult bit when I was a kid. I saw the zombies in the town, and I did not play it again. I was a fucking scaredy cat. It's like, nope. Now I need to do a puzzle and read it when the room's flooded with. Yeah. Oh god. Thousands upon thousands of children filtered by the water temple. CRT and GameCube. Man, times were so different back then. What a world. What a world. I need more microcline. How are the block makers doing? Siltstone, Jet, Siltstone, You are making microcline, that's good. We do need 8 billion wooden bins, though. Are we not making wooden bins? Are we out of wood? Wood. We need more wood. There we go. You ever watch Grimgor of Fantasy and Ash? That name sounds very familiar, but I can't recall if I watched it or not. It sounds like something I would have watched, but I can't remember if I did or not. Siltstone, you make a bauxite. But no, I do not recall. So many atch everywhere. Yep. Isekai no, I would not have watched it then. No, I haven't watched Grimgar Fantasy and Ash. It's brutal and realistic. Great dynamics between Maul, how he's took to not die against a single goblin, how they changed the... Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I shall put that on the list. Ooh. Ooh. So honestly so good it ruins everything else? Ooh. Saving. No, I'm fine with that. I think I have a lot on my plate at the minute, but I will try and remember. Doesn't feel like an anime, but sure, it's a medium. Okay. I should really just redo these stair landings. I feel like this red's fine hit. Oh my god. I hate how I've done this. Yeah. There we go. Phenomenal. Welcome back, Tutter. I mean, disclaimer, I watched it when I was a kid, it was great, and I plan to rewatch it soon, but remember it being great. It's fine. I mean, if it stays in your memory, it's at least worth considering, you know? Oh, ew, ew, what am I doing? Ew, ew, ew. Why am I using siltstone? Ew. Yeah, I get you. I get you entirely. One of them things. Now what? Let's do it like this. Put these here. Surround this with shit. No. You know what? Unfucking construct your entire level. Fuck this place. Not a fan. Go away. Felt like that makes sense. Yeah. It's like, this is not aesthetically pleasing to me. Die. I think once we get a bit more developed, I'm going to make all of the stairwells kind of the same layout. Like, this one is so sick, actually. This one here. Actually, huh? No, it looks kind of good. Maybe I was just thinking about it wrong. Let's just put it all back. Siltstone, put it back. OMG. What's OMG? What are we OMGing about? You helped me gain a strange mood. You got the brains buzzing? Is it something to share with a class or something you're working on in your own time? I mean, could help point in the right direction. All that jazz. Yeah, mine this out, please. What were you thinking of? 'Cause I'm quite curious now. In the Inheritance Cycle series, i.e. the Ergon books, an interesting race of people called the Urgals. They fit into Dwarf Fortress so well. You thinking of a mod? Or you got a theme for a fortress you're after? If I remember rightly, modding Dwarf Fortress is not that hard of an experience. I think it's literally just editing text files. So if you can always just have a look into that. Anyway, we are dismantling this entire thing because I hate it. Its smug aura mocks me. I think for a lot of the workshop floors, we will go with this general jet style. Forgive me, this is a Google overview AI summary, but it gets to the point across quickly. Appearance, grey skin, thick arms and bowed legs, yellow eyes, large twisted horns that sort of great pride, courtship, that's strength and glory in battle, prestigious gained through kills and combat victories. They have a complex honor code and their own unique language called Urgalgra. Cool. A larger elite variant Urgal. Okay. You could make that. That sounds very straightforward. I think so, yeah. If you have a quick look into modding into a new kind of race, I think you could do it quite quickly, honestly. You seem like the type of person who could. Because that sounds like you're not editing a lot of... If you just want the appearance and, you know, size and that, yeah, you got that, man. Easy. Honestly, smarts only gets you so far. Putting the work in, that's what really matters. Like, if you're smart, got a bit of advantage, yeah, sure. But as long as you're able to put the work in, you can do whatever. Oh yeah, just go to a humans file, and you can just copy that. In fact, I can get that. I can 100% get that for you, like right now. Humans are at max size of 7,000 centimeters. You could, yeah, you can. You absolutely can do that. You can mix and match. It's so free. Right, and everyone just has to start somewhere, you know? Yes, Dwarf Fortress does in fact simulate horns and natural armor. You can 100% add that in. We need more microcline, man. We need so much microcline. Microcline? Microclean? I don't know words. I don't know words. Hee hee. Did you just make it up as we go? Hee hee. A Justicia is visiting. Urgles are mostly humanoid in appearance. Yellow to greyish skin, covered in bristle-like hair, bowed legs, and thick arms. They have yellow piggish eyes, claws on their hands in place of nails, and a pair of long twisted horns protruding from above their ears. Urgles can be anywhere from 6 to 9 feet tall. An Urgle's height depends mostly on heredity factors. If an Urgle is 8 or more feet in height, they're considered a cull. Urgles usually have 7 toes on each foot. Like, you have all the information there. You got that easy. That is so true. A caravan from Dusim Amkol has arrived. Okay. We're going to follow the wagon. Okay, chat. Will this wagon explode? Let's find out. It didn't explode. Let's fucking go. We did it! Where's our cut gem bin at? Did we not cut any gems the entire year? Cloth gem. No, okay. I guess we'll just move over all of the amulets and shit. That's cloth. Don't move the cloth. No. Ooh, large gems. Ooh, large gems. Rings. Oh, we just have a load of... We've been slacking, chat. Holy fuck. We have been slacking. I still haven't placed the bloody nest boxes either. Let's sort all this while we sort all this. There we go. I've been slacking on everything. Goods to sell, gem cutting, putting the nest boxes in I made an entire year ago. The military also needs work. I think they are at least equipped. I think that is fine. Our drinks industry is there, I guess. Sometimes. Oh, fuck. How we have durable plants? What? What did you do? The Swords Dwarf, Greg Katinskon, meets with the Outpost Liaison Obok Rigoful. I'm your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. Okay, sick. It's there sometimes. It exists. Honest. Oh, they're still waiting to unload. Cornellock and the surrounding lands have been made a county. 5, 10. It's going up. It's going up. We're fine. Oh, yeah. 1,365. You're bringing a lot of logs, buddy. And I appreciate that. It's much appreciated, actually. Cool. Because we don't have a lot of wood on the map. That's why we're buying a lot of wood. So it's always good to make sure we have a supply. Oh, we need more everything, really. Let's change this number to be about 30. You make 30. That should be okay. Okay, oh, I got the chalk up here now, so that steel production's getting accelerated a bit. What's this bit? This is a Farmer's Guild Hall. Okay. Did they ever make those fine pewter bars? They did. They made quite a few, actually. Looking decent. Yeah, if we move the guild halls up and then start using the space down here for more of these temple and whatnot areas, we're definitely going to be getting more of. That's probably for the best. We're also going... Is that all magnetite? That's all magnetite. We could do some more furnaces. Gone a bit quiet with documents and basic points of even mod if I do it. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's all good. Well, they're all planting seeds, okay. I want it to be like this one. Microcline. Microcline around the edges into jet around here. Yes. That seems fine. Cool. Cool. Actually, no, that should be... We need to extend our stone. We need to get more stone cutting, or just... Let's get the block stockpile, I guess, going. Blocks, please. Stone blocks. All here. Thank you. There they go. Okay, just needed another block stockpile. That should definitely help speed things up. And have rough gem stockpiles around each of these. Honestly, stockpiles not having to be connected is such a good change. Very happy they did that. And over here, we're going to have cut gems. We should just put a shop for that to just cut gems while we have room for it. Caravan is leaving soon. A dwarf has become a spear. What? What? How? Who has a spear? Axe. Excuse me? Can you, like, fix your shoes, please? We need it to be equip. Oh, I need to make the uniform again. Fuck's it. Hang on. Oh, that's great. Let's name some male and female leaders, all equivalent for man, woman, child. Yeah. You're going to have such a fun time with that. Uniform replaces clothing, please. Steel helm. Yeah, let's sort this proper. New leg wear, steel greaves. New handwear, steel gauntlets. New footwear, steel shoes, high boots rather. Nice. Okay. How's our military doing skill-wise? Oh god, we need to make the noble quarter as well. That's just a hole here. That's just a hole. Oh, we need tables too. Rock table. Maybe just make it out of one thing, like siltstone, or we'll make it out of siltstone. And we actually have exactly 10 beds in here, so that's good. Could do with making a fisher place too. I wish we had more fine pewter. We have enough fine pewter actually, I think, right? Because the actual idea was that this would be... Oh, platinum. Is there a decently coloured metal we can put here? Not really? Do it like that, please. I think that will look pretty nice. The helix of Fondle Iron has been found at half a day's travel to the west and incorporated into your holdings. Oh, that's nice. Could have put a better name for it, though. Oh, there's so much shit down here. More bins, please. We need to make a more billion bins. Strange mood. Miner withdraws from society. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Oh, god damn it. I'm sure he's having a good... Still need to make that fishery guild hall. Still need to make the fishery guild hall. Did we ever make platinum statues? No. Platinum statue. I think our plan was to put it here, right? Except... Furniture type statue. Metal platinum. Give to Lowe's, please. Give. That should be fine. That should be good and dandy. What are you working on? Secret stuff. Not making microclimate? Why not? We're just out? Oh, we're just out in microcline. Okay. My bad. My bad. I think we also want to make a Boa's workshop. Up here too. Build. Floor. On this side. Metal bauxite. Production floor, bauxite middle. A siltstone, great. That's great. That's great. That is okay, fine, Dory. Oh, petrified wood workshop. Ooh. That's a neat color. I'm hoping we have enough bones to make enough bones crossbows for everyone. We do. Fantastic. Fantastic news. Our miners are doing good work. So that's good work. We need more bins though. We have gems. Okay, new work orders. New gem orders. Cut gem. Cut gems. When rough gems are less than 10. Greater than 10. Yeah, that'll do. Encrust furniture with cut gems. No? No? Oh shit, right, yeah. That should be fine then. Here we go. The Cyclops, Imkev El Beldulk, Mishi Mitfil has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Alright, lads. Alright, lads. Oh, they're moving so quick. Oh, that's good. The Helix of War Oak has been found at nearly a day's travel to the north and incorporated in my holdings. That's nice. Why are you bleeding? You're not bleeding. Okay. The Cyclops and Doctor are fighting. Where? Why are you out here, buddy? That was our chief medical dwarf. You fucking serious? Fucking chase him down. Where? Oh, it died. Okay. Oh, we lost a trapper? Oh, we lost 2 dwarves. Okay. Why are you out here? Yeah, you did. Okay. This is the entire combat log of the Cyclops. The Cyclops attacks the Pike Dwarf, but she jumps away. The Pike Dwarf misses the Cyclops. The Cyclops punches the Pike Dwarf in the left foot with his left hand, bruising the fat through the giant cave spider silk shoe. The Cyclops attacks the Pike Dwarf, but she jumps away. The Cyclops misses the Pike Dwarf. The Pike Dwarf backs the Cyclops in the head with her steel battle axe, tearing apart the muscle, fracturing the skull. An artery has been opened by the attack. A tendon in the skull has been torn. The Cyclops has been stunned. The Pike Dwarf hacks the Cyclops in the upper body with a steel battle axe, tearing the muscle and fracturing the middle spine's bone. An artery has been opened by the attack. The Cyclops misses the Pike Dwarf. The Cyclops misses The Pike Dwarf hacks the Cyclops in the head with a steel battle axe, tearing apart the muscle and fracturing the skull again. An artery has been opened by the attack. A tendon in the skull has been torn. The force bends the neck. The Pike Dwarf hacks the Cyclops in the head with a steel battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Good stuff. We lost... Oh. Well. We're going to be making coffins before we finish the bedrooms. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Tome time. Yippee! Wait. Wait, this isn't good at all. Can't believe our fucking chief medical dwarf was outside for some reason. Hanging out with the Cyclops. What's that about? What's that about? Yeah, this doesn't need to be fancy. We're just shoving people in boxes. It's fine. It doesn't need to be fancy. Nope. Illegal. Your sentence is death. We should make him out of siltstone. Empty siltstone coffins less than 10. Empty siltstone doors less than 10. Wow, our doctor's been found dead. That's crazy. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Okay, build... Get some flooring in place. I kind of want to make like a grand tomb right in the center. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that yet. I know how to do it. I'm just not sure how I'm going to have it look and also seem good, shall we say. Those are walls. You're placing walls, Wisp. What are you? What are you on? What is it, bro? Yapping about? I guess you could just have it be like 2 by 2. No, it needs to be out. It needs to be one more at least. What? And not on the wall. And not on the wall at least. Get mining now. Coffin. Who are you? That's a bauxite door. We don't want a bauxite door. Off to the grave you go, buddy. I think having the tomb next to the hospital is very on point and good world building. Fresh listen, these dwarves eat and breathe plump helmets. Well, that one's not doing so much breathing right now, so we'll see how it goes. I think we need more farm. I think we need more farm. Oh, whoops. This tree got cut down and it made a hole on the surface. We'll make a big farm on the sides here. Who's bleeding? Oh, monkey. Oh, the monkeys must have climbed in through the roof. Because they're monkeys. Isn't that funny? How's it going anyway, Mega Mid-Boss? Hope your week has been going swimmingly. I would really love if my dwarves would work faster and more efficiently. Where's our siltstone? There's our siltstone. We have so much siltstone. Well, we're just gonna do this because it's funny. It's not efficient, but it's funny. Actually, let's see how it will look like if we just put those siltstone blocks on the floor instead of whatever I was thinking then. Surely it will look decent. Surely. Yeah, it's plump helmets all the way down. Plump helmets all the way down. Anyway, back to the morgue. Furniture, burial. I do like giving them proper burials. Why are you making coffins out of fucking borax and shit? But Mrs. like there are smoke break. Yeah, I guess. I guess it may. As someone who never smokes and doesn't drink. Okay, I think 7 is fine for that. Yeah. This is shaping up rather nicely. I kind of like how this fort's coming together. We're doing a good job here. I had it set to closest material. Yeah. A little bit of a dummy sometimes. Just a little bit. Not too much. There we go, like that. Like that. Then we can add some doors. Build door. Nice. Okay. And I can be like this and make proper burial spots. Two coffins rejected. Nice. There we go. There we go. I don't get how they keep getting stuck on this fucking wall. I don't get it. They keep doing it. It's very funny. They just manage to climb back down, but I'm a bit confused how they just keep getting stuck in the first place. Okay, so it definitely can do with having one more down here. That keeps the theme going on the siltstone. Did you know the pyramids are made out of siltstone? Because I don't. I made that fact up. I swear to God, I set the river to not do that. I swear to God, I set that as a no... Yeah, I set it as like a no-fly zone. What the fuck are they doing? Like, they're not getting injured. They just keep climbing up there. Like, something spooking them, maybe? Must be. Build, construction wall, siltstone block. How do we make this look good? I guess get rid of those floorings there. Build, construction, wall. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Oh, okay, look. I think I drank the cold. No, I didn't. There's still cold tea. God damn it. Maybe I do have ADHD. Maybe I do have ADHD. Yes, I need the diagnosis. Like, forgetting to eat food is a completely normal and human thing. I swear, honest. Ooh. Seems alright. We do have some better platinum tombs. How are you guys at combat right now? Competent? Ooh. They're learning. They're learning real good. We're having so many hillocks just form around us right now as well. Oh fuck, Kivish Deuce. Greg, you need to equip Quivish Deuce, actually. We also need to add... No, what's it? New weapon. Crossbow. Matte bone. Oh, sure. Yours is meant to be, fuck's sake, hang on. Assign new weapon. Specific weapon, Kivish Deuce. There we go. Come save uniform details. New weapon, bone, crossbow. Assign uniform, steel axe with crossbow. Then specifically, this guy has steel axe with artifacts. Captain artifact. There we go. I should be fine. That should be fine. We got a lot of steel bars. How's our block supply situation looking? Okay, honestly, we could do with extending our coal storeroom. And our metals as well. They must be dragging them in from... Oh, right, no. We don't... We literally do not have space to do it over there. We'll just extend it like this. Extend it down this way. And like, we could just do it on another floor. Have, say, some stockpiles going. But you know, our military was doing quite a decent job earlier. So props to them. We do, however, need to make a siege workshop now and start working on our overall defenses. Which is going to be a very uninvolved thing. Build, constructions, floor. You need to be bauxite. Like that. Silverstone. Okay. Okay. Build, constructions, wall. Do we have the microcline for this? We have... We technically do. Guess we could extend the stone stockpile into the back of it. And then get some more... Actually. Floor... Siltstone. Let's go. Oh, they finally managed to tidy up all of those blocks. That's good. We need to really update our supplies for drinks and whatnot. Okay, so they've finished that. We can get our workshops going up here. What we really should do is set out a proper dining area with a well. We should put a well underneath the hospital. We should just make a well underneath the hospital, chat. I've been slacking. Like, this area here is off limits. It's just going to be full of well. And the well's going to be right in the center. At least it's fairly straightforward to do. And we're just going to hollow out this bit here. Tunnel it too. And now that we have the open pit, we can start throwing water in. Will that work? Rivers are fine, right? Oh, okay. We should be fine. That should be fine. Sorry, I just need a moment to check something on water. No, we should make this into a kitchen proper as well. Let's get mining. Let's get mining, chat. Do some more. Okay, no, trifle-pewter lead does not work. That's just going to have to be fine pewter. If we had more trifle-pewter... Trifle-pewter full of pommel. Yeah, let's do that. Trifle-pewter full of pommel. We can't make trifle-pewter. We don't have enough cassiterite. There's cassiterite on the very ground level of our fort. Maybe there'll be more. Or maybe not. Or maybe not, chat. Or maybe not. Okay, that's all paved out. Silverstone's gonna kind of be our thing, huh? It's still winter. It's still winter. Wait, is our hospital running? Well, you better go catch it. No, it's not running. The one guy who was running it died. You two can work here forever. That's fine. Okay, water's back. They're starting to fill it. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. We can sort that. Oh, wait, you're wrong? Like, this should be fine, right? Could do some more buckets, though, I'd imagine. Get some buckets going. Build, workshop, siege. Okay. That's where the other 3 petrified wood blocks can go. Yippee! We've got so much to mine out. We've got so much to mine out. The mud situation might still apply. An ambush? Oh god, okay. Everyone burrow onto this level and up, I guess? How do you do the funny everyone get the fuck here military thing? Is that just fine? Why are there just several dwarven children here? What are you all doing? Anyway, squads, let's go. Did they send one guy? Oh, they're just shooting at our fucking llamas. Go forth, Mayor. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, they're all just trying to kill the llamas, so that's good, I guess. They wasted all of their arrows on the llamas. Oof. Oof. One of the kids got hit by an arrow. One of them took an arrow to the knee. Okay, that's fine. We got an ambush. There's a bunch of bowmen just kind of hanging around and killing our llamas. So he sent in the military. And we have Greg. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Why are you here? Go home. What's the rest of the squad doing? Oh, that's a civilian alert. That's not civilian alert. Like, they're wasting all of it. By the way, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Toto. Glad you're enjoying it here. It's all good. It is all good. What? Like, you have the sword, right? No? What happened to your sword? Yeah, Kivish. What's Avis doing? We're attached to a steel battle axe. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping that one day... Alright, 5 invaders. 1, 2... You're stuck on there too. 4, 5. Okay. Confirm? Has the tide turned? I feel no terror. The goblin bowman is fighting. I must withdraw. I think they've run out of arrows. No one needs to flip pennies to me watching ads, but I can fall. That's all appreciated. Just being here is enough, honestly. Though if you do subscribe today, you can get 3 months of Discord Turbo, Discord Nitro, for free. Wow, crazy. I think. Why aren't they just fucking dying? What do you mean multiple orders? Click, 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 confirm. What are you firing at? You're just yelling, I must withdraw. Okay. Why am I... Okay, Tutter. Your second dwarf. What do you want it named? Who it be? Aragon to remind you read... Okay. What role are they gonna be, Tutter? Cheeky. We have so many kids. You're gonna have to be a... Okay. We'll make you... Brave, male. Can I filter by brave? You know what, you'll be this one. I'll name it Aragon, that's right. Yeah. That's what you asked. He has a deep well of patience, a very good feel for social relationships, a very good sense of empathy, a natural inclination towards language, a great memory, and very good focus. But he has a questionable spatial sense, meager creativity, and very bad analytical abilities. He is given to flights of fancy till a point of distraction. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He does not go out of his way to help others. He tends to share his own experience and thoughts with others. He has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He likes to brawl. He is a friendly individual and he is conflicted by his nature since he would ideally prefer more strife in his life. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity and he is conflicted by this because he holds nature in high regard. He tends to be passive in discussions. When he's annoyed, he starts to talk slowly. He becomes very rigid when he's angry. He needs alcohol to get through the working day, and it is starting to work slowly due to its scarcity. He does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. He doesn't really care about anything anymore. Aragon Uzilrun likes earthenware, steel, yellow spessfatine, carambola wood, sloth leather, coral, the colour rust, weapon racks, llamas for their wool, humans for their stature, the words of poetry of deserts, the sound of the sable adoration, and the sight of the intricacy in saturnity. When possible, he prefers to consume giant bat, foxtail millet beer, and almonds. He absolutely detests blood gnats. Okay. Oh, are they getting confused by the burrow? Don't think they are. Where's our military at? kill all goblins. Is exasperated when caught in the rain. Did you bring bolts with you at least? No. This fucking guy. Maybe. I meant, how do we get rid of it? Just like normal? There we go. Okay, normal. Who's starving? Oh, the rabbit. No, we're clearing the civilian alert. They can handle it. Some of them have quivers. Smile. I know what I'm... Let's pretend I know what I am doing. Let's actually get our stuff set up. Absolutely, Simba. Ability to grasp impaired while climbing the waterfall. He's literally hanging on for dear life. Literally. How's it going? I hope your week is going good. Like, this fortress is going kind of decent early. It's quite aesthetically pleasing to look at. It's a shame our military can't figure out how to path. Oh, that's the only invader left. Everyone else left. You know what? Cancel that. That goblin just lives here now? He just lives here now, okay? Actually, he doesn't live here. Why did you remove your fucking armor? Oh, you're getting worse and worse? Okay, they figured it out. They found the guy. They're killing him good. Let's, Can you, like, fall to your death, please? Please. Oh, he's a novice wound dresser. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, chat? Also, we need to sort out our farm over here. Just, live your best life. Plump all of the helmets, please. We also need more piggies. They need to come to market. The other piggies can stay at home. Wait, was it the hunter who was killing the goblin? Okay, cool. Love to see it. Steel bolts, please. Forge a few hundred steel bolts. Build workshop. We'll build a tanner. Not tanner. Leather worker. I guess here for now. Fuck it. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Build furniture statue. build furniture, statue. Yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine. Saving game. Okay. Did it die? Okay, the goblin did die. Good. That's fantastic news. Stray turkey hen has been found dead. Oh. Oh. When did that happen? They must just be old. Build. Door. Door. I guess we should get some more turkey poults in there then. They'll throw some doors up. I'm gonna bet it was the hunter that killed him, right? No, something hit him. Something with business bronze ball, and then he fell up to his death, which is good, because we like it when they die. Speaking of, how's our well looking? It's not looking very well, is it? Aha! Shit. Fair. I understand completely. Has our medical team been doing good work? Have they at least been doing medical stuff? I hope so. I want to stay, so I go, look, behold my belly function first everyone. Yeah. They'll function, it'll be fine. They'll walk onto the map and collapse into a pile of meat, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna be right back real quick, chat. I am back real quick, chat. No, not abandoned. Not abandoned, it's fine. Build workshops. Wellity. Thank you. What do we make? Bauxite. Ginkgo wood. Cave spider. You know, use the alpaca wool rope and the bauxite mechanisms. That should be fine. I do hope they throw water into those tiles. Otherwise, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, yep, sorted. See you in a moment. The well is dry. Very good. One petition outstanding. Oh shit, the fishery guild. Yeah, over here. Over here, buddy. New guild hall for fishery workers. Because for some reason we have a load of fishery workers. There, they should be happy. They should be happy now. Fantastic. As happy as our drink stockpile is large. What's cave wheat? Pump helmets. That should be fine. Labor, kitchen. That's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of blocks, chat. Yeah, we're going to lock these doors for a bit. And then that way, with these doors locked, we can get more turkey. Before they all die of old age. Yeah, we're going to dismantle all of this too. What we really need to... I need to get those bolt throwers going. I keep forgetting to get those started. Bolt thrower parts, please. We got a lot of steel. That's nice. That's our pig iron looking. Also good. Also good. Bone attached to a steel shield. How are alarms faring after that incident? Awfully. So many bolts down here, man. Oh, we need to make a little ammo stockpile as well. We can throw the ammo stockpile near the entrance, I guess. If we throw the ammo stockpile near the entrance, that should be fine. Oh yeah, that's like, where's it gone? I took it all down. That's why. That's why we can't see shit. Build construction wall. Build construction reinforced wall. First one is the block, siltstone. Second one is metal iron. That should still be fine. Actually, these ones over here need to not be existing. My mistake. This is where we keep the bolt throwers that we're going to 100% make right now. We can face this way. Oh, we need a rope. We need to get some rope as well, chat. With a backpack. There we go. There we go. Build, constructions, floor. Siltstone. Siltstone, go here, chat. Actually, you don't go there, though. You do not go there. Or there, actually. Speaking of. Build, construction, wall. And let's jet around the edges. Build, construction wall. Oh, that's walls. That is walls. That is not floor. That is not floor. Well, we're getting somewhere at least, it feels like. It feels like we're getting somewhere at least. Another strange mood. Soulless floor is where we wanted to start working on. So this one? No, it's this one. This one's where we wanted to do it. We were working on this floor. This floor is going to be for our general. Oh, what's the word? Clothing. That's the word. Clothing. Clothing go here. Oh, not that's fine on that one actually. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. Right, this area can be nice and creamy. Because it's quite close to the surface, I don't think we need quite a lot of decoration. We can have our little paths as before, but generally should be fine. We'll just use whatever we have excess of. Build construction floor. Oh, we have loads of microcline. Okay. Yeah, that goes there. Let's finish this shit off. Let's finish that off. Bauxite goes in there. Yeah, just like actually, this is kind of okay. Kind of okay. We will get rid of now that we actually have this to work with. A platinum mace. Holy fuck. Okay, a platinum mace. How much did that just elevate our fortress by? Like 100k? Holy fuck, man. Well, someone in our squad's getting a platinum mace now. Congratulations. Monom. New weapon, specific weapon. There you go. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. This depot we can halve a bit and then add backpacks and quivers into those two sections. Except what are backpacks under? Finished goods? They are backpacks, cool. If you somehow have stone or clay backpacks, like, good on you. Fucking rock that shit. And then over here we'll have rivers. Oh, fuck. Ah, Discord, no. Ah. All non-quivers. There we go. That should sort that. Could also do with an ammo. No, ammo is downstairs. Ammo is near the entrance. Yeah, another legendary weaponsmith. Full of pile. Someone's very upset. Probably from the hideous injuries they took earlier. That would be my guess. Yeah. So we're going to start working on 155 bedrooms now, chat. This is going to fucking suck. So build, construction, floor. Like, it's fine for them to be here. This is fine. Ugh. Da 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 da. Maybe we should just breach the caverns and let Forgotten Beast eaters, you know? Maybe we should just do that rather than make 115 bedrooms. One more. One more. That's not right. That is not correct. Hang on. Oh, maybe I can bring this back one. My mistake. Bring this back one. Build, construction floor. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Build, construction wall. Yeah. Look at all that microcline. Build, construction floor. How do we do this? Bedroom right in the center. Yeah, bed's in the center. Bed's in the center. Not yet. Not you. Still got a lot of siltstone to work with, so that's good. Stop being pregnant. Stop it. What the heck? Why are you doing this? Build wall. On the floor. After placement. Build construction wall. Oh, not microcline. Not microcline, chat. Siltstone. Otherwise, the aesthetics will be bad. And the most important part about surviving a harsh and unforgiving land is how good things look. Remember that. That goes here, 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 here. Looking good. Looking good. We don't half-ass bedrooms around here. We full-ass bedrooms around here. We use the whole ass. Construction wall. After stream tonight, chat, should I get a pizza or should I get a burrito? Oh, is that an important one? Anyway, wasn't too important. You could cheat and fold the pizza into a burrito. I could. Then aren't we at a calzone? Aren't we just at a calzone at that point? Even better. Even okay. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, no, not that one. That is not where that goes. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Looking alright, innit, chat? Looking right good and proper, innit? That man has fallen asleep on my construction spot. Explode him. Immediately. Some microcline. No. Microcline goes down the middle. It does not go. Or does it? In fact, no. Hang on. Am I confusing myself? I'm confusing myself. No, microcline goes down the middle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is, in fact, fine to do this. But I'm kind of glad they only felt fit to send 6 goblins who fired at... Oh. That's kind of weird niche modding race. Do you have questions? What in your opinion? Okay. Shoot. What's your question, soldier? Oh, you can ask whatever here. Let's get some of... Actually, we'll make this down 1 more. Increase this by 1. Diplomacy. The Count Uris Kunoskib of Master Granite meets with the human Chancellor Kuro Ziltarek. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. Okay, so they know we have traps here. There we go. So I'm looking at attributes, and I've took strength from my basic model. The average is 1001, right? And 1500 strong. Dwarves are 2050, which is midnight between 1001 and 499. Okay. Urgos in the books. While Urgos on average lifespan similar to humans, they are stronger and faster and can run for much longer distances than any human or dwarf. This can be observed, makes them subject to tales of beasts among other species. Right. I don't want to make him broken, so I'll get a midday point of strong, which would be 1642.5. I don't think it takes decimals. I don't think. Bang in the middle is strong and very strong. Okay. Yeah, just round it up. That should be fine. Like, I mean, the only way you're really going to know is once you start testing it yourself, right? There's a... Like, if it seems like a bit much, you can always dial it back. If it seems a bit too little, you can always dial it forward. And that also helps you understand the modding itself. Where's our gems? Weapon bin. Wall block. Oh, there's our gems. There's our gems, chat. No, it's all good. You can... It's all good. Chad, do you think they filled up the well yet? Oh my god, they almost filled up the well. Let's go. Throw more water in there now. One trade is ready to... Okay, let's trade. Oh, platinum bars, trifle pewter. Yeah. Thank you, humans. We need some rope as well. Might as well just grab it here on the cheap. Grab some water skins as well because we can actually use these. Nothing good in the cages. We'll grab some beer because apparently we have a beer problem. That's a lot of milk. Spears, iron pick. Yeah, we'll grab some pickaxes as well. Silver flail is interesting. Bronze scimitar. Oh, if we could have got that in something else. Damn. Shields, chests. Oh, chests. Actually, no. Fuck you, chests. Don't care about those seeds. I do care about the bags, though. I guess we'll take the bags. I definitely care about all of... Okay, never mind. Barely any beers. It's unfortunate. Large gems. We'll take anvils as well. Save us making them. Grab the fish. We're going to need a bigger food stockpile, honestly. We're going to need to sort those out properly on a food production level. Actual kitchens, individual supplies for each one, cheese, whatnot. I'd rather do it like that so I can just see at a glance without having to go through menus. Why is this shit so expensive? Anyway. Wait, will they some 2,000 cut gems in here? Or are they just 200 and I'm stupid? No, I'm stupid, it's fine. But there are some valuable gems in here. Like, these ones are worth 500. $400, $300, $300. $300. We've got so much to kind of make up. Oh, we can just do this. Oh my god, this is so much better. Damn, he's haggling good, chat. He's haggling good. There we go. I should do. Okay. Where are we setting up our chefsy level? Yes, on here. Hey, David. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing good, man. How's your week been? The 4 is going quite strong. We haven't done a lot in years. Thank you for saving those souls. They get quite lost often. So it's nice someone else is doing that for a change. Okay. Let's let's mine out more of this area here. Mine out more of this area here. We do not give a shit about the damp designations. Oh, that's right. We had to do it back a bit. That's right. That's right. Let's get those going. We have 2 artifact weapons, and they're both fairly lethal. Been traveling to the city today. To my brain helper, got more brain help than ADHD. Speaking of ADHD stuff, David, I just got a phone call today, and they've scheduled in my appointment for an assessment for tomorrow. So I'm quite excited for that. I hope it ends well. We have 333 wood blocks? Really? Fair enough. Okay. I guess for now, we'll just place flooring. We'll build the walls around later, because they're not really needed. Yeah, I have autism, but the ADHD, we're gonna find out. uh, so we need a kitchen. Make the kitchen here. But yeah, no, that's fine. Like I've been drinking this. I had made a cup of tea earlier and fucking chat joking about it. Oh my god! And finally drinking it like 3 hours later. Yeah. It's weird. Actually, it's pretty obvious. But it's debate with not obvious. Yeah, that one's a bit harder if you get ADHD first. Because it's like if you're autistic, you probably have ADHD. But if you have ADHD, it doesn't mean you. It's not as likely you have autism. Is that how I remember it? It's still good to check. Oh, that's just an open space on here. That's just an open space on this roof. They got the source. What's a group of things often coming together? ADHD, autism, yeah. The gifted autism ADHD combo is fucking rough, man. Build workshop. Maybe because we're doing it like this, and we're against the wall anyway, we don't need to do it like that. We can just be like, bauxite, 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 bauxite. Do you ever get mixed up masters over hard? You have a hard time diagnosing anything, but you get all the pop. Yeah. Like, I was a gifted kiddie, but I was flagged for autism quite early. But they didn't do anything about it till I was 14. So, like, what was the point? Hasn't really helped much in the workplace since. Maybe not this last one then. Yeah. Gonna have it like this. We're gonna build a microcline wall around it for aesthetic reasons. Like that. Okay, let's get these stills in play. These are also going to be bauxite. Still. Yeah, just to pick your brain on it, what makes it, what's the tip off on the ADHD for me, honestly? Got med to ADHD in elementary school. I've been on constant on and off ever since. Since the high intelligence diagnosed too, it's much easier to directly tackle. Yeah. That's good. Let's mine this bit out. Get some kitchens down on here. We don't really need kitchens here. We can throw... We just like 2 kitchens should be enough, because you can just make huge stacks of food anyway. The denomination of copper has many worshippers in Master Granite, and now requires a temple and a priest. The location must be built and furnished, a new position point by you. Yep, that's fine. We thought that. Let's go to our temple area, make a new temple. Mine this shit out. Easy clap. Six thieving or mischievous creatures. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Like, these stop showing up when you kill all of them, right? Eventually. Yeah. Chat. Why is there a duck in my well? What, the duck? Okay, it left. It's fine. They just do that. I understand. Okay. they just do that. Oh yeah. Over here we're gonna extend our coal stockpile behind here. Few stockpile paint. Yeah, put it behind. 11 by 11, that should do. And we're going to expand the ore stockpile as well this way. Not a huge concern. But it's nice to get it all up there. Microcline. Does whatever a microcline. I'll just say for you, don't be too hard on yourself. I know it sounds silly. That's yeah. Visual time to write down any observation mate. Start clocking time for showering, for prepping a simple. Because you don't have half hour to prepare to leave for appointment if you don't know what to do in this. Yeah, that do make sense. I will give it a try. Okay, let's get rid of these bauxite tiles. But Yes. Good advice. Thank you. Build, construction, floor. Jet. 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 And one more. They're like by 9? 9, yeah. Cool. Get the micro clean in here too. And most of the time, you'll be surprised how long things actually take if you clock them. Can we get this one actually fitness 30 minutes? Yeah, I usually think I have a very good sense of time. I'm quite good at knowing how long things will take. That's never... Well, I mean, it's not really an issue for me now. I don't know. It's just getting in... I guess getting into it. I don't know. I have quite a bit of issues, but I don't think timekeeping is the one that gets me. I'm usually quite good on my schedules and that. I do hate being in waiting mode, though. That one's kind of a bitch. Like, it's usually one of the big debuffs, but I think since I've played a lot of video games, I'm just quite good with time in general. From that. Like, usually when I'm cooking food and that, I will arrive like to the second of when the food will be done. That kind of precision. So, like, my internal clock is very, very good. Yeah, there's just a lot of other things that I tend to struggle with. Like that. Like that. That should be fine. Build, construction, floor. Microcline. Yes. That is one of them. I'm not very... let's... I know, just not very good at taking care of myself, really. I also have a very constant need to be literally somewhere else at all times. I don't know if that's an ADHD thing. Hmm. Okay, he's crafting. Where... Do we have jet blocks? We have 4 jet blocks, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. True. Very true. Okay, we have a handle on the drink situation. We're doing it. Liquid are doing it. Don't cook anything that we can make into a beer, please. Don't beer anything we can make into food. It only took 4 in-game years, but we finally have handled the alcohol. There's no, this is ADHD and this isn't. It can be ADHD, trauma, coping, whatever. Oh, yeah, the trauma. Fuck, right. That's the one that gets me most of the time. And it's hard to use the word trauma without people thinking it's like, I don't know. Trauma's a hard word to use, even if it's accurate. No, it is the word. It is the word. It's just a very hard word to use. Adil Abelmat, Fish Dissector, has created Bishop's Clan Banzar Fag, a cigar rib Sibyl. He claims it's an heirloom in the name of a family ancestor, Mufkat Turbanur. Like, I'm so glad I have a group of friends who we can just... Well, a group of people I can talk with who are fine just using that word, because that is what it is. Like, we don't make a big deal out of it, but that is it's the word. Oh. Hang on, let me swap these blocks around. That's wrong. Because like when you're talking with people about that kind of thing, and they know the word trauma, they know what trauma is, but trying to be particular about it, well, I'd say even trying to explain what I'm trying to say here with regards to the word trauma is hard. Whatever. Jenny roller clip. Okay, so this is going to be our drinks' stockpile, where we stockpile the drinks'. Then we can start moving this to other stockpiles, I suppose. There's also a very good chance we're just going to get fucking jumped because I cut down some cactuses on the surface here and they're just going to climb in. That's a very real possibility, which I'm going to solve with this artifact hatch right here. We got some very good artifacts in this fort. We got some very, very good artifacts. This is what everyone needs. It needs to be not that big a video because people either underestimate the effect such a thing as has on one's life. It's having people talk about things, especially it is. 100% agree. We don't need 4 kitchens. 2 is fine. 2 should be fine for what we're working with. And in here, we're going to have our fish and butcher. Actually, how do we get... We can do it against this wall. We're going to do it against this wall. Some breaking up of the symmetry, but not too bad. Fuck. Like this. No, hang on. No one saw this. No one saw this. Build, construction, wall. That's right. Kind of. Honestly, just make this bigger. Make this bigger. Take these down. Delete the kitchen. Move it along one. Well, 2 kitchen and 2 stills going fine, but I only have 80 drawers. That check. Yeah. Like, food has never really been the issue. Issue. It's been like the... It's always been drinks. They go through drinks much faster than food. Or drink stockpiles are just never big enough. This is going to be a butcher. Yeah, absolutely. I pressed use closest again. Build, construction, floor, siltstone, go. Because they store many types of food in one barrel, but only batch of drinks in a barrel. Yeah. That's yeah. You're right. You're right. 100%. Encrust furniture with gems. These are going to be very important. I only mix dwarven beer with dwarven beer. It's 2 different batches. Oh, shit. Okay. That explains a lot. Man, things are shaping up very nicely. Oh, we could just have some random marcasite blocks. Might as well use those. I'm going to take this back a bit and extend the wall slightly. Then we can have like a door here as a back way. So I need a pot of bowl through strings, and they drink from there until it's empty. We use it again for brewing. We need mugs! Ah! Okay. I think we should get more than 10 dwarves for our military. Thoughts? Build. Not machines. Military bolt thrower. There we go. I hope this is effective enough. Petition outstanding. Oh, fuck the temple we were making. Shit. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. Anyway, where's that fucking level we had where we just had random fucking shit? This one, yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of the wood furnace, get rid of the kitchen, get rid of the still, get rid of the still. Tanner's shop can stay, Butcher's shop can go. Ashery can go. Soap makers can go. I mean, maybe the bin is just really big. Maybe the bin's just really big. Wall. Siltstone. We'll use material after placement. Go. No. Not that one. Not that one. Floor. And there we go. Material after placement. Go. We will put siltstone there. So we're going to have an entrance to these meat storage over here, where they store the meat. I say meat storage for like general cooking, whatever. Ah. I thought it worked like that. I wasn't too sure. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is violence. Build, construction, floor, siltstone go here. Yeah, this one's not a big one, but it is thick. That should be fine. Honestly, you could drag it out a bit more into... In fact, I should drag it out a bit more. Build, construction, wall. Put it over here. Add siltstone. Not sure if we really need anything up there, but fuck it. But fuck it. Microcline go here. How do we do it like that? Oh. 3, 4 through. 3, 4 through. Oh, we're out of... Fuck. Really? We're out of it? Okay. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Do we have bauxite? Do you have enough bauxite? 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 26, 30. No. 34. Yeah, no. Well, let's bauxite on this level. Go mine. Now. Hello, Atlas. Hello, my darling cat. What are you doing on here? Are you okay? Why aren't they... Okay, they are filling it. Yeah, no, we don't eat wires. We don't eat wires. No. No. Okay. Why do you want to eat wires so much? What's that about? Oop, alert. A caravan from Dunstan Amcol has arrived. Ooh. David, do you know about a caravan bug where the caravan will spontaneously vanish from the face of the earth? Diplomacy. You continue to impress. I've come to empower to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. Nice. Damn, there's so much more we can be doing. What did I want from these guys? I wanted cloth. Did I want cloth? No, I wanted wood. Did I want wood? I don't know what I want. You have garden vegetables? What do I want? What do I need? Don't really need a lot. Cave spider silk, I guess? And bags? No, we don't really need bags. We wanted pigs! That's what we wanted. We wanted pigs. And thank you for following, Jimmy LeGrin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Because my day has been rather lovely, and I hope yours is too. Where's our gems? Where are our gems? Damn, we almost hit 170. That's crazy. Only last week we were at 160 followers. What do we want? What do we... What? We had a gem bin. Where are the gems? We're not moving all the platinum bars, even though that'd be funny. Bar block bin. Not those. Gem bin. Did we... Do we not have gems? They're here, right? Yeah, we've got a gem bin. Oh, they're all just kind of split up. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Understandable. Have a nice day. Gem bin. Gem bin. Gem bin. Do you have any, like, platinum statues that are worth anything? Don't think so. Oh, we do. Okay, that should be fine. That should be good. Trade. Like, you're still unloading, really? That is fine, honestly. That is okay. Oh, a fishery. That's what we're also making. Farming, fishery. Not bauxite blocks. We're using marcasite for this. It's like Markiplier, but a brick. More bauxite, and then some microcline. Nice. Nice. And let's put the fish stockpile here. General meats can go here. Butcher. Give it to you. Only specific workshop. The rest of us should be fine. Except food. Everything that's not a prepared meal or a drink in here. Fuck. Then we can start refining this floor stockpiles later. Like, otherwise, it's fine right now, honestly. Looking snazzy, actually. Looking quite snazzy for a fortress. See you later, my darling little Atlas. Yeah, that's, no, this is fine. Build, construction, floor. Yeah. Snatcher, protect the children. Did you grab a child? You did not. Man, this guy brought 2 bags. What a professional, honestly. Mods, kill him. Mods, Unseasoned as cast iron. Are there some more snatches? 1, 2, okay. An ambush. Okay. Civilian alert. Everyone in. I think a dog spotted them, or they started firing on a dog. Did you bring a axe? Okay, you have your Kivishnush, you have your shield. You have your sword and your shield in your right hand. Your crossbow in your left hand. Okay, sick. Okay, yep. Go through the... He's in a tunnel! Kill him! He's in a tunnel! Where the hell are you going? Where are you going? Hey, Squiddy. How's it going? Yes, we did win the Aluminium War. We are no longer American. Hope your day is going good. Like, where are you going, even? Are we... Do we have, like, good fighting? Oh, shit. Are you dying? Did we lose the Mace Dwarf? No, you're just very in danger right now. You have no armor on. What are you doing? Wait, are you, you're not one of my guys, are you? Are you one of mine, or...? No, you have no relationships. It is way too cold, man. Holy moly. The Axe Dwarf is fighting. Like, where the fuck are they? They're all stuck on the waterfall, chat. They're all stuck on the waterfall. Isn't that crazy? Kill that guy, kill that guy, kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I guess kill that guy and kill that guy. Confirm. Like, can you, like, fucking run in and do your fucking job, please? Before we, like, lose men? Oh my fucking god. What are you doing? Are you, like, fucking running away? He's ambivalent after the delayed punishment of a criminal. Drop off inaccessible. Oh, let's paint this a bit more then. Let's paint this a bit more. We're not getting sieged too hard yet. It looks like. I think that's fine. Some migrants have arrived. That's gonna be exciting. Let's follow Kivash. Surely Kivash knows what he's doing. Oh, I think the invaders either left or died? One injured citizen. Okay. At least you're in the hospital. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Sick. Oh, you're the injured one. Okay, what happened to you? Her right foot is broken. Her right foot is cut open. Her upper body is cut open. Her right true ribs are broken. Okay. She's doing fine. She's doing fine. She'll live. Maybe. We also need to make a proper... We've got to drop it in a nice watching chat now. Looking. It's been a pleasure, Tutter. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, basically your physical mental attributes to ogres, by the way, so if I can do it soon. Do keep me updated. Please do. I am eager. I am interested. I am very much interested. Let's get these bedrooms sorted while I... Catch you later. I'm actually going to be ending shortly anyway. I will. As soon as it's needed. As soon as it's needed. I will explain minecarts. For shortly, I can't believe... He's gonna pay for his crimes. It's fine. But in fact, I will end stream now. I think now it's a good ending point. So thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. We've done a lot on the fortress. It's looking a lot better. Our military isn't getting totally murdered. So that's been good. That's been cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely do that. And so let's see. Is there anyone who we can raid into? We have any... We'll raid into Les Mitchell. We'll raid into Les Mitchell. They're also playing Dwarf Fortress. They're doing a lot better than I am. So, we go say hi. Yeah. Cool. Anyway. Make sure to follow if you've been enjoying the stream. And if you already have, much appreciated. I also have a Discord, which is... here. I should be using it more often, really. But I have been trying to post updates on the fortress and how that's been going. And... yeah. I will catch you next time. I hopefully have updates on the ADHD thing as well, so that's cool. Have a good rest of your day. I will catch you later. Bye!